Hello, and welcome back to me moving the camera for no reason. FF14 though. That's the actual name of the game. That other name would be really weird. Could you imagine if it were called that? You probably couldn't, because that wouldn't make any sense. Anyway, so what are we doing? I don't know. Oh, right. Volume. Volume might seem a little low. Don't worry about that. There's actually a reason for that. A very easily explainable reason. I turned the volume down. That's it. It's as simple as that. I was playing the game while doing other stuff, and I didn't want the game audio super high. That was it. That is the extent of that. So yeah. Now it should sound normal. Anyway, what have I been doing? I played a little bit off screen. I think Ninja was lower before? Samurai might have been lower. Probably was. I mean, was it a lower level, I guess, is really the question. It had less experience for sure, but don't know about the rest. But yeah. We've got story to do. Oh, right, also. Item level 397. I have the entire set. I got the entire, whatever. XIV? Is that the set? Sure, yeah. I got all the stuff from the tombstones and whatever. I got all of that. So this is the same for Monk. I'm going to need to do something about all of these because this is getting out of hand. Yep, except that's not... I could use the other one instead for a bit. What if I did that? Also, what if I just didn't do that? How many, things do I have? I don't know how many of these I have. I have 4. Because I kind of like the pants on the other set. But it doesn't matter. I don't know. But yeah, I have that same, yeah, like I said, same thing for Monk. What was the other one? Ninja. I'm naked now. I don't know why. But yeah, full set. Obviously this is not part of it. This is a separate thing, but yeah, I don't know where to get a better ring, but also it doesn't matter because this is all way better than what I have, what I would otherwise have. So yeah, but yeah, I've got everything, so don't need tombstones anymore. Need to go sell that. I don't think there's anything else of note that you missed. I did some dungeons. Oh wait, no, right. Actually, that reminds me. Yeah, there were things that you missed. That I did. I did some things. I completed some things. I completed this, and that. Not that one. I completed that one. Yeah, okay. So I did, Muggles, Titan, Garuda, Ultima Weapon. I did all of those. Those are all the extreme ones. This one's not technically extreme, but it's basically extreme. The thing is, you can just do these solo if you unsync, like how I did Odin. So, yeah. I don't remember... Garuda was really easy. Muggles were really easy. This one, there was like one part where I had to do a thing. When I say easy, I mean, like, there are a bunch of mechanics you're supposed to do and a bunch of stuff there's a bunch of things you're supposed to know about these fights. You don't need to know any of it. just go in and mash your face against the monster and it dies, and that's it. There's nothing to it at all, for the most part. Well, there is some stuff I already knew about Garuda, so I don't know how much that mattered. I think, like, there were certain attacks where it's like, okay, well, I know you have to stand next to this thing to avoid this attack, but it's like I don't know how important that was to I probably would have beaten the fight anyway. Ultima, I think I died once too, and I think there was something there that was, I don't remember. Titan. Oh right, Titan has that thing, and I was like, wait, how do you beat Titan if he has the attack that instant kills you? It doesn't instant kill you, apparently. It actually just does a bunch of damage. So I can just get hit by it and survive it. So that's how you deal with that. Also, the arena gets way smaller, but otherwise it's pretty straightforward. It has ads at one point. It doesn't matter. Ifrit, I could not complete. If I could even actually just show it. Am I ninja right now? I could show all of these. Oh, no, not that one. I mean, I don't know. Ultima's not that interesting, to be honest. I don't know. Ifrit, I'm pretty sure I can complete. I looked it up. You can complete it solo. But he has like a weird thing where he becomes invincible at a certain point. So that's the problem I'm having, is I get to that point and it's like, well, he kills me. He just does so much damage that you're dead. And I can't heal. I mean, I can heal a little bit, but not a lot. And then all of the guides I see are like, use Red Mage. That's the trick. Just use Red Mage, and it's easy. And it's like, well, that's not an option. So, yeah. I tried Ramu. I tried Shiva. I got Shiva down to like 30% or something like that, but then there was something that I just couldn't get past. Ramu, I didn't even get close. I didn't even touch Leviathan. I think Leviathan has like an instant kill mechanic too. So I don't know. Anyway, I mean I could do those. Whoops. First things first though, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna do some gold saucer stuff real quick. Gotta do scratch-offs and the other thing, the cards. Also I need to repair a bunch of stuff. It's all looking a little rough there. Don't know why it looks that rough. That might be from just from the fights that I did. Alright, that one can go. You. Well, I need to... Okay. So that is 11, which is 252. This one could be 987. Okay, well, it's always worth trying, at least. Even if you end up getting less than what you would have otherwise gotten. But actually, no, that was actually the best outcome I could have gotten. I've had some, like, rough luck with these lately. I'd say I got 500, then I got 306. What'd I get 500 from? I don't know. 9. 7. Well. Here we go. My luck's turning around. First thing, that is it 21? I think I want to just try that then. Rather than going for maybe this is 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I made the right call. Would have been even worse if I had gotten that bottom one. Then I'd be like, well, I have to go for it. But yeah, no. Okay, why is giant Terry Bogard hopping around the thing? I don't know. Was there anything else I needed to do? Not really. I can't do the fashion thing. And I'm pretty certain I've already done the the Cactbot whatever thing. Where do you even? I think you can see that here, right? Yeah. Okay. Waiting for results. Your numbers. Yeah. Any Cactbot, all tickets purchased. Tournament results. Triple Triad tournament. Oh wait. Okay. It said next tournament. And I saw 2 a.m. and I didn't. I was like, what? The next tournament's at 2 a.m. No. Match is available until 2 a.m. on January 5th, actually. What else? What else have we got? Because all of this stuff is reset. Minigame stuff, gates, chocobo races, triple triad. I'll go do some minigames, why not? Where? There you are. Sure, I've not done the claw game in a very long time. How does this work again? Yeah, get that tiny one. That's probably worth more, right? I don't know. Is it? They didn't really make that part clear. What a minigame. Yes, it's worth more, though. Whoops. Botch that. Yeah, you actually want to be right on top of it. Don't want to adjust for perspective. That's where there's clearly like no physics to this. It's just like, it's just, were you hovering over it? Then you got it. I'm used to like the Yakuza version where it's like there are actual physics involved. Uh-oh. Frame drops. No. No, not frame drops, but OBS is struggling a little bit. Doesn't say I actually dropped any frames though. It's fine by me. Nope, it was a little bit too low. It's a little unclear where exactly they want you to be. I think that works, right? Yeah. Like you want to get the legs over it. Okay. That's all I need for minigames. Gates, which I think the next one's going to be available in 2 minutes. I would guess. Am I guessing correctly? I'll find out in a second. 1 minute even. Slices right in 1 minute. Yep. Might as well do that. The other people hanging out. Gonna just go sit on this bench or stand on it. Either one works, really. How do I change my bench? Change pose. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Can I change it again? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, well. That's all I can do. You know, it's pretty limited in terms of how many poses you can make for sitting on something, so, you know. Fair enough. Hey, the thing's open. Mm-hmm. Can I do the same with sitting on the ground? Can I sit on the ground then change my pose? I don't know. Let's see. Yes, I can, actually. I didn't know that. Huh. There are a lot of sitting poses. Sure, that's fine. I know a lot of people like to dance when there's nothing else to do. What is going on with these outfits? There's a story here. There's a story happening here. Just two dads hanging out. Hanging out on vacation. Oh, there was a funny thing that happened a few days ago when I was playing. I started up. Was it this one? I started up either this one or the wind one of those. Basically, I did one of the gates where I was on this platform. Ended up not playing it because I was also queuing for a dungeon at the same time. And then the queue popped right before the thing started. So, basically, I just ended up teleporting out of the thing. And then when I came back from the dungeon, then it actually still put me back on here. Yeah, those people up there love it. Why are you up there? Why would you want to stand up there? That seems like an awful place to be. Seems very dangerous. Should probably. Okay. How about I don't stand there, just in case? Alright, what are you doing? That's alright. Stay between them, just in case. Okay. Should be fine. Should be safe here. First round is free, really. It's not. It's not strictly true, but it's basically free. It's not that difficult. All right, come on, doggo. Is this the one? I wonder if it's possible to get to grab more than one. It probably is, but like really, it's probably really difficult to do. Definitely not gonna bother attempting that. Okay. Okay, well, we're all safe. You got 3. Get over here. Once again, good here. Giving us some easy patterns this time for some reason. Really weird. And always this one. I'll stand in the empty spot. I usually stand either with the money or the dog. Let's go on the other one. I'm still not sure if that thing actually moves. I know some people like to stand in the center. Haha, I win. MGP doubled. Okay, I think this is fine. Yes. Okay, well, I couldn't tell exactly. I was like just barely in the wrong spot. Like there was a tiny little safe spot there. Oh well. I did pretty well, I think. I don't remember how much you get just for winning. You can do it, whoever else is still up there, which is no one. You can't do it. Oh no. Wait, unless someone did actually win. Did someone win? That dialogue usually implies someone won, but I don't know. Okay, well anyway. Let's see. Any of these? Nope, none of those are for me. So, why don't we go ahead and do this? Set that, and then... which one do I show? Like I said, Ultima I don't think is that interesting. I don't know. Let's just do Garuda. Why not? The Ifrit one, I think, from what I've looked at, I could totally do. Like, it's possible. It's just really, like, because I just need to do enough damage within a certain amount of time, basically. But it's like, I don't really know how to do that. Let's eat some steak. It's absolutely necessary. It's funny, because I just have everything. And I really shouldn't. Yeah, I don't want you out there. Come on, get in the circle. Plumes and you. Whoops. There we go. I was like, wait, where's the thing? Need these to die. Okay, or not. Am I slowed or something? Oh, right, I forgot one of them has a shield. You need that for something specific. It doesn't matter, though. Garuda just dies so fast. It's just, like, whatever. Just blow up the boss. Water mechanics. Turn that down a little bit. At least you actually get stuff out of doing this, so, yeah, there's that. I got a vortex feather. What does that do? I don't know. Oh, the reason I was doing this at all, though, is because of this. Because I hadn't completed these yet, and it's like, well, I can do it pretty easily, so I was like, whatever, I'll just do it, I guess. And it's like, well, I mean, I guess if I do that, then I can, although really I should probably... Should I just shuffle? I don't really want to do that, necessarily. Like, retry, because then I can just do something like that. Well, that's not what I want, though. Yeah, whatever. Basically, I had to complete, I think Garuda, it was a Garuda first. You have to do them in a weird order. You do them, like, out of order for the extremes. I think it was Garuda first, and then that unlocks Titan. Well, I had to actually complete the quests, not just, because I had the fights unlocked, but not the actual, I hadn't done the quests, I had removed them from my journal. And then doing the Garuda one unlocks Titan, doing the Titan one unlocks, Ifrit, right? I think that was how it worked. But yeah, And then that's Ramu and... Oh, and there was some dungeons I did too. I don't know if I can do level 60 dungeons solo, but I can do 50. I can do like anything that's 50 or below solo. For sure. I could probably do 60 solo too. Hold on one. And was this? Yeah, there's the different one. Shiva. I mean, the thing is, I can almost do these solo. I could definitely do them solo if I were. I could definitely do them with like one other person, just like one healer, and it just or in the case of Ifrit at least, because for that one healing is the problem. But yeah, if you had if you have a full group unsynced, it's literally just free. It's not it's not even a fight. Oops. Where? Undersized parties not allowed. Yeah, that makes sense. So it was, I believe, this one and the Moogle thing. The thing is, I don't think with undersized parties it will queue you up with anyone else. I don't know exactly how undersized party. I don't know if it even searches for anyone else. It's always weird how there's this little delay at the start. Like, just let me go. Just I have to assume it's either loading or it's just, for whatever reason, intentionally designed to always take a second. I don't know why it would be, though. No. How about you don't do that? Okay, I need to destroy these things. They're not hard to take out. As far as those balls, I don't actually know what the deal is with those exactly. Oh boy. Oh right. This is the thing that killed me the first time, was I didn't destroy these. That's about it. A lot of things exploding. I don't know why I just did that. I didn't even need to re-up the haste. It's kind of pointless. Ultima choker of aiming. Great. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. For some reason I was thinking, like, wait, did I ever stop the music? Like, I muted it, but I wasn't sure if I actually, like... I thought it might have just been still going. Sometimes I've done that before. Or, like, well, I'll do that after a stream sometimes, where I forget to... I just mute it, and then I forget to actually stop it. Not that you would notice, I mean, unless you use the current song command or whatever, but... yeah. Let's see. So that one's done again. Let's do that one. The thing I was thinking is the Ifrit one would be even easier if I were at level 80, but Oh yeah, this one was extremely easy. I don't even remember. I don't even know. I assume that's a reflection on how easy it is doing it synced or something. But yeah, this one is absolutely nothing. How about I just kill you all? Yep, all those are dead. I think he revives them though, right? Excuse me? They do revive. Like there's a limit to how many times they revive. I'm pretty certain. I forgot there are 2 parts to that. No, you're not doing that. Great. And that's that fight. Kingly Whisker. Oh, crafting material. Looks like, what is that? I don't know what these are actually for. Should probably just sell them. I don't think I have any reason to keep them. Okay, well, anyway. I should try, was it Bismarck EX? Although I don't know where that one is. I don't know where the actual quest is for that one. Because I'm pretty sure I don't know that I have that one unlocked. I might. But I don't remember. I can check. That's hard. Oops. Yes, I do have it unlocked. I don't know how doable this is, but we'll see. See what happens. Why not? Oh, there were cutscenes also tied to the extreme fights. I skipped them. I didn't even watch them. I didn't care. For a second, I thought there was another person standing there. I was like, wait, what? That's not right. There shouldn't be anyone else here. I think there are mechanics to this fight. Ah, it's fine. Use the field generator? No, you use it. Should maybe use that generator. The dragon killers are readied. Oh, now the generator is disabled, apparently. You disabled the dragon killers, so we can't kill dragons. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's use the other one. Okay. Just need it. Okay. Need to use them fast enough. Well, that's just annoying. Okay, well, now those just disable everything, why don't you? Sure. How about I activate this? I don't know how strict the timing is on that, but... Okay, stricter than, yeah, can't just do that. I don't know if there's any, like, visual indicator. It tells you when these are ready. I guess, the indicator is the game telling you that they're ready. Why can't I... Jeez, of course. I don't think this is, I don't know about this one. Excuse me? Yes, abandon. Not allowed. Okay. It doesn't matter. Unfortunately, I can't really easily make myself die, so, you know, there's that. I think the island exploded. The controller's vibrating. Oh no! Okay. I got eaten. No, wait, what? I could try one more time. I just realized I can see his, would jumping help there? I don't know. Activate the thing. There we go. I did it. Right? I think I did. There we go. Okay. Oh no, I'm fine. Now these things are here. Probably don't want to stand there. Okay, well, I see. I'm not sure this one is as doable solo. Yeah. Oh, like I said, all of the things mentioned, like, oh, you should just use Red Mage. Either Red Mage or I think Paladin was the other one I saw a bunch of people using. Oh, right, Echo is a thing. Forgot about that. So yeah, Red Mage Paladin. I know Blue Mage is specifically designed to be used for soloing stuff. Cliffhanger. Why not? We'll do story stuff eventually. Or, you know, anything that's not whatever it is I'm doing right now. What am I doing? Get the knives out. Get those flips going. The flips give me... There we go. They give me energy that I need. Give you a big flip energy. Oof. Okay. Well, that's not how you do that. Okay, I went to the wrong person. Does this one actually give you time based on... Because usually it's like I know Leap of Faith gives you time based on when you joined. Like, it just gives you 10 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever from the time when you join. So it's like if the timer on the outside says, like, okay, well, this one's available for another... Okay, we're fine. This one's available for another 2 minutes. You'll be fine. You'll still have plenty of time to do it. But it's like that one. I'm not actually totally sure if that's the case. There we go. Aha! You can do it. You got this. Go. Go. You can make it. Oh no. I can no longer cheer you on. Okay, let me just go ahead and rate. Here we go. All tanks all the time. Alright then. I would still like to do these ones, but, you know, just, yeah. I didn't attempt, I think I did attempt to queue for this one off screen, but I didn't. With the lighthouse, I didn't, because I want to do that on stream, but, you know, it's... Whenever the game decides it wants to let me do that. 30 minutes. More than 30 minutes, even. I don't know. There's a lot of people queuing for it, it seems like. I think I just jumped into something. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do here or anywhere else, to my knowledge, other than, I guess, what is it called? The, Beast Tribe stuff. I assume there must be some sort of priority system with the roulette, like, because you would think, like, with the roulette, like, it would just give you people to do this particular raid, but it seems like, wait, we need 6 healers. I assume they might just, like, more heavily prioritize the earlier ones, since those are required, the Realm Reborn things, Alliance raids, because, yeah, you have to do those, whereas, like, this one's completely optional. So, you know. Wait, did I not actually do this quest? Duty recorder unlocked. Oh. Okay. Open the duty recorder interface located under duty in the main menu and view the help text for further details on how to use this feature. What is that? Document duties for viewing at a later date. Playback features include speed adjustment, focus target switching, and more. Okay, I think that's big. Okay. Is this for what I think it is? Speak with the wandering minstrel. Mm-hmm. And then they spoke. So to fire and confront the ultimate weapon. What? Front ultimate weapon. Which one is that? This one? As in you want me to do this again? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm very confused. Let's just ballot ultimate. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I did that one already. I don't. Why is it asking me to do it again? I don't know. Maybe I must have done that one without actually doing the quest. I think is what happened as well. Okay. I can do it again. That's fine. I can do it again later. I'm not gonna do it right now. Oops. You know what I think I should do, actually? Something I was thinking about. HUD layout. Duty. And system. Yeah. Party list. I want to change the size of this. I think this is a little too large. Granted, I wish I could like preview it. Just show like placeholder names or whatever. But I can't do anything like that, to my knowledge. Okay. The main issue was the party list was always covering the enemy list. And it's like, I would like for it to not do that. Let's see. Could I? Okay, no, I think that's what it was at default. Okay, well, I'll see what that looks like later. That might be way too small. I'm not sure. You've got a quest in here. Oops. Bismarck. Oh, okay. I don't care. Pretty sure all of those extreme fights are really easy unsynced, but I just don't want to do them. Unsynced with a party. That's the problem. That's an emote. Yeah, I'll just go ahead. I don't think we're gonna find 5 healers during this cutscene, so. Is T the way to make the most of it? I don't know. Why T? What's the people in T? Hot take, I don't like tea. I don't like it at all. I don't understand the appeal. Oh boy. Should I just stop queuing? I should just stop queuing. I'll just stop right now. Oh boy, we got one of these. Okay. Well, do I want to... I think hold on. I want to do this other thing first. I'll just do this again. Actually, you know what? Since I'm doing it again anyway. Whoops. Retry this one specifically. Cool, I don't have to do the coil of Bahamut, I guess. I wish you could target like a specific one. Like, I just want to complete this one because I don't want to do it. Whoops, nope. Where are you? I've got Heaven Sword stuff open. There we go. I'm waiting for one of these times where I'm gonna select undersized party and queue up, and then I accidentally queue up with a party. Generally, people don't go through Duty Finder to do these, but... I mean, even if I did, it wouldn't really matter, honestly. Oops. I forgot how to do the thing. I've got a debuff on. I don't know what that debuff is. How dare you? Oh, by the way, I still haven't figured out how this thing works. I thought I understood how it worked, and I was like, oh, it's clearly just like an issue of its, like it's too fast or whatever, and I just need those to be next to each other so I can do them faster. But it's like, no, then it just deactivates, and yeah. I feel like I'm going to need to look up a video just on how that one ability works, which is nonsense, but... Cool. And what did I get this time? Something I can't hold. Okay, then get rid of it, I guess. What is... it's over here. It's not that. This one? Discard, yeah. Oh no, it went away. Okay. I guess that was all that was in there. I know you can get like mounts and stuff, but whatever. Oh, just put me right back here. You're welcome. What is this? Dungeon requirement, the second coil of Bahamut turn 4. That's... okay, it's very specific. Alright then. I should probably just, right now, turn off the, undersized thing. Even though I'm not gonna be going in there for a while or anything, but... just go ahead and do that. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Time to just put the controller down, I guess. I'm not gonna need it for a while. Although I think, I don't think any of these, whenever it said, like, put aside enough time to watch the cutscenes, like, I don't think any of them have been as long as, like, the first time they do that. Like, the one right before Heaven's Word, that string of cutscenes is, that one's, like, over an hour, I think. Oh, right, yeah, what's his face was not in his grave. Wouldn't that basically mean he'd come back? Oh, hey, not exactly, I guess. Alfino underestimates everything, I think. Meanwhile. What's the meanwhile count at? It must be quite high. And why is it just a Stormblood thing? I don't. I get the feeling it's gonna stop doing that once we get the Shadowbringers. What is this child doing here? Are you lost? What if it's like Sid or something? Maybe best not to stand next to that. Well, seems like this is a great idea. What if we switch to Alphino? No, I don't. I don't think there's going to be any point where we switch to a different character. That'd be cool, but they won't do it. Level sync? Sure. And then what if I actually switch to Alphino? Oh, okay, well. This is what happens. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Alphino. You know what? You know what, game? Fine. Fine. I see how it is. Oh boy, I can't read that. Oh boy, yeah, I wasn't sure. Now we've tested it, and now I've realized I absolutely cannot read that. Whoops. No, wait, how do I... There we go. Yeah, that's just the best I can do. Well, actually... Hold on. Scenario guide? Yeah, there we go. I can make that smaller. That doesn't need to be as large as it is. I don't know how helpful that is. New Game Plus guide is in a very strange location. Why is it there? I just don't even know. Whatever. Leave it where it is. It doesn't matter. I can move that up a little bit. Move that down a little bit. Is that as small as it can be? Honestly, the enemy list doesn't really need to be all that large. Like, I don't need to know their names or whatever. It doesn't matter all that much. Okay, what have I got? Where is... Oh, jeez. Ruin 3... Tri-Shackle. Physic. That's a heal. Is that it? Oh, and then also just all my actual stuff. Which one am I in? Just an extra one, I guess, and then limit Starstorm. Okay. Search for survivors. Okay. What is this? Role-playing experience? What it is to be someone else. What does that mean? Role-play. I just realized. That's okay. Probably towards the ship then. Nope, never mind. I guess not. Destroy the airship wreckage. Okay. Did I do it? What if I use this one? That's not. That's completely worthless. Now I have to look at my MP. I don't like this. I don't like having to have meters that I have to look at. I can't do anything. Use physic to heal. Okay. I can barely read that. Is this what Alphino's been working with the whole time? In event. Am I? I have the in event buff? Oh, well. Oh, well, they're just gonna all attack me because why not? Should I? I feel like I should probably use that. Can you stop attacking me, please? I don't know how helpful the bind thing is. Seems like not very. Can I use this on myself? I think I just healed the enemy. Can I heal myself? Yes, I can. Excuse me. I've got a lot of MP. It seems like I don't need to think about it, to be honest. Oh, the bind just immediately wore off. Sure. I've got one thing. One thing I can use. And I'll use it as much as I need, which is going to be a lot. Great. If this was supposed to convince me to try a different class or something, you didn't do a good job of that. Of course, it's not like they can give you stuff that would actually They can't give you like a full kit. That would be too much. Great shot. Why would you all aim at the same spot? And then Alfino got shot. What was he gonna do? Read to them? Oh, there are more. Okay. I don't know if moving really matters at all. That bind just doesn't seem to do anything. It definitely doesn't last. Please stop attacking me. I don't like being attacked. What does this thing do? I'm gonna just sit here and read this for a second. Potency of 30 to target and all enemies nearby it. Additional effect bind for 20 seconds. Except that seems to not actually work. For whatever reason, the bind does not work. I notice it like binds them for like a half a second and then it goes away. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Great. I've got my limit now. Should probably... Oh, okay. Well. Can you stop? Do I... Is there like a thing you want me to target? No. Target as restraints or whatever. It's not one of those. I don't know how helpful limit will be. All enemies near point of impact. I don't know where the point of impact is. Is it just whatever I'm targeting? Because there's no way I would be able to hit all of these enemies. Hey, stop it. Stop doing that. Okay, the bind does work. Okay, weird. Why does it just immediately wear off though? Okay, he's fine now. Alfino is struggling. It seems. Really struggling to do anything to this robot. Hey, can you guys help me out, please? No? Okay. Oh, now you will. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. I don't know how helpful bind is. I don't think it's particularly helpful at all. I never used the limit, but whatever. Why are you so small? He doesn't know. You ripped his face off? Or his mask, you know that too. But his face came off with it. His face is under that mask. Your name is Shadow Hunter. Okay. He's got a bunch of faces. That face is only eyes. You know what that means. At least I hope you do, because I don't. You can explain it to me. Was she just staring into the sky for like hours? I'll go with him. I don't know. I was only half listening, if I'm being honest. I don't know what we were talking about. I'm a master of stealth, I will have you know. Alright, well. I said cutscenes would play in sequence, but it's like one of those wasn't a cutscene. Okay. I've learned the emote Ponder. Amazing. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added for some reason. Oh yeah, now I can ponder. There it is. Deep in thought. Look, I'm looking to the side. Amazing. Anyway. Is it safe to do this now? Maybe. I don't know if those people are still waiting. They might, for all I know, they got into the dungeon while I was doing all of it. I'm curious as to what, how long it has to be for them to say, like, okay, you know what? Let's give them a warning that there's going to be a bunch of cutscenes here. I'd rather not. Like, what? I should probably go ahead and hide that. Oops. There we go. I'd rather not, you know. Go away, please. No. No. What are you gonna do without me? If I don't want to do it, we're not doing it. Oh, okay. Or we're doing it, I guess. What is going on, man? I need to charge my battery soon, probably. It was fine when I started. It was at full charge, I checked. And I thought about plugging it in, but... Yeah, now it's just me. It's just me waiting for this, so I'm thinking that's not going to be happening. Okay, whatever. Let's queue for that one. I have literally had some queues pop instantly. There was one I did recently. I think, was it Trial Roulette? It was Trial Roulette, I think, where I literally... I started the thing and it popped within, like, 2 seconds. Like, really, like, literally no time at all. It was very strange. I'm not used to it. Okay. I guess this is fine. Actually, why am I running? Fly, you fool. Oh, he's here. You couldn't have done that yourself?
God, I needed that.
Why didn't you get water earlier?
Your breath? Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
And?
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Oh, great. Well, you're gonna have to hold that thought. Just, don't worry about that. Just, we'll get back to you soon. For now, let's just stare at Alizé, but we're not allowed to look at her eyes. Don't look at it. Don't look at her face at all. You're not allowed to see it. It's a secret now. There's stuff happening under this window that you can't even imagine. It's wild. I think I might wanna just go ahead. Never mind. I was like, do I want to just let it go, because maybe the cutscene will be able to finish actually, but no. Where are we going? Labyrinth of the Ancients. That's my guess. That tends to be the case. Although I'm hearing noises that I don't recognize, so okay, no. Simp Lord. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. Railgun Stormbreaker is a pretty good name. Alright. Whoop. Is this the one where I don't have to remember any mechanics at all? I don't know. I think there's always at least like one thing I need to remember, but like... Okay. Oh, right. I only have one. I forgot I don't have the other part of the AoE. Should I have dropped the thing down? Probably. I didn't really think about it. I just noticed we have 2 monks here. That is abnormal. Oh god, I just realized. I hope I didn't miss anything. I didn't. Okay. It's a good thing those never go on me, because I would not know what to do with them. Oops. Uh-oh, speaking of not knowing what to do with those... Well, I do know what to do with this one. Did I just hit the wrong thing? I don't know. I don't know what I just hit. There we go, the puddles. Cool. I'm not even gonna bother looking at that. Although there is the issue of that if you don't pass, then it goes... I think there's a chance of it going to you, and I don't want that, so... Just usually chances are someone's going to... Whoops. Someone's going to take it. Where are we going? Oh. Dragon. Oops. Is now the time limit? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Oh, still more of you. Great. It's always funny when you're doing a dungeon and everyone just runs past the thing. It's like no one even cares. Everyone's at the point where no one needs it. Pretty sure there's a... Whoops. Wrong thing. There's a way to, like, reset all of your stuff. I think if you hide, then it resets everything. Does it hide? Whoops. No, I think it's this. The problem is I don't know how to target that thing. Ads? What are those? I don't know. I have ad blocks, so I don't see ads. This... hold on. I'll check it in just a second. I'm pretty sure this one does, actually. Nope. Actually, it doesn't say anything about doing that. Never mind. Am I thinking of something else? Yeah, that one. Restore. Okay. Doesn't matter. It seems like... okay, I was going to say, it seems like everyone else is on top of those, but maybe not quite. Okay, alright. Getting, exploding a lot. Okay. Just want it. Oh my god. I tried. Why are there so many explosions happening? I mean, the ads are probably not helping. Those should probably be killed. Okay. We done with those? Was that episode over? We'll be fine for now. Just knife him. Knife him good. Okay. The hardest part of this dungeon is always figuring out where to go after you beat a boss. I think we need people to stand in those. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned it before. I don't know why I just always instinctively go to the right side. Right side from the entrance, that is. Like, I always go over to this side instead of just... I don't know. I don't know. Something makes me just subconsciously think, like, yeah, that's the way I need to go. It's closer, somehow. Oh, I didn't realize it was on top of me. Going to the right side again. Lemon's ready. Yeah, we've got way more time than we need to do that. All right. Commendation. I have to. That's. I can't not. I can't not give it to Simp Lord. I don't know why I'm looking at those as though it matters. I got a commendation too. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Right, we're in the middle of that cutscene. Yeah. I need to take. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to queue for anything else right now. There was a thing I was just going to do, and I'm blanking on what it was. At least I think there was a thing I was going to do. Oh, did I just dump? Oh wait, no, I think I put those in the company chest, right? Okay, well. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to take care. Actually, you know what? I'll just let this cutscene go. And then I'll do it while that's going.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal.
Of course.
The Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Literally. Literally just has a skin suit on. It's really creepy looking.
It was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd.
How convenient.
Something must have happened to them there.
Good thing it wasn't just like 2 completely random words that gave you no information.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Unless he could hear that and just, you know, it was
I had a
unhelpful.
feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pearl was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
I'm going too, because I'm bored.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Alright. Why do I have... I'm very curious as to why certain parts of this are not glamored. My guess is it's just based on whatever I was wearing before. I think that's all it is, actually. If I were to go into it, it would change, but it's just, it stayed with whatever I had before. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Let me go ahead and eat this. Go ahead and bring you out too, just in case, I guess. I don't know. Trial roulette's usually the other one that pops quick for DPS. I could do it. I could also not. Oh, there was a thing I found out. I don't think. When was the last time I played? I don't know. Don't remember, but for samurai, okay, doesn't matter. Something I never realized, or never realized, was that at some point these got positionals. I don't know when that happened, but they didn't have that to begin with. I think it was because it's based on the gauge, right? Yeah, this one has a flank. I think it's very few. It's just like this one and this one have them. This one is rear, this one's flank. And I did not realize that was a thing. I don't think any of the rest of them have anything like that. I think all the rest of them are just whatever, yeah. But yeah, it gives you more gauge, which is important for certain like rotations, but otherwise I don't know. That was why I never noticed it, because the game never brought any attention to it, so I just assumed there were none. I don't, it's 5, I know it makes a difference if you want like a perfect rotation, but like I don't care, so I don't think I really need to worry about it too much. Okay, well anyway. Alright, I think so small it's very easy to just like now it just like blends in. I know I've seen some people like throw this over in a corner somewhere. I think they'll just like I've seen people like throw like the mini map and all of the objectives and everything like in a corner, and then like they'll have a bunch of space. I think I've seen people put the limit gauge down here. I could do that. I don't know if I feel a need to though. It wouldn't specifically help. I don't really actually tend to struggle with like looking at all parts of the screen, so yeah. Where was I going? Over there. All right. Like returning first would be faster, but it doesn't matter. Yep. Wait, what contraption on your head? I don't know what you mean by that. You say request as though he's possibly going to say no. Yeah. I just noticed something. Was there... Oh, okay, I was like, wait. There's a quest and it's saying I'm need to go complete. Not used to that being there, I guess, for whatever reason. Well, doesn't matter. Well, that's good. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. Sure. That would be accurate. Okay. House of the Fierce. It's just outside, right? I mean, it's in this area, right? I assume it's not somewhere else. Is it? I might be wrong about that. Where is it? No, I'm okay. I was very wrong. It's way over there. Alright then. Well. Nope. Above, I can just fly out, right? I think so. I believe that's probably where I need to be, right? Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Still not sure. The burn now accessible. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was going to be part of this. Still haven't done that one. Oh well. It's actually the only one I haven't done. Yeah, I even did this one. Oh, right. Yes, I did do this one off screen. I completely forgot. You didn't miss much, I don't think. The music was really good. That I remember. Okay. Well, this one's very much optional. I'm not gonna make you wait for that. I'm not gonna make myself wait for it either. This one is less optional. And by less optional, I mean it's not optional. So, you know. Actually, you know what? Why don't I even... I'll do both. We'll see what happens. It's most likely going to give me the one that I actually need to progress, not the other. Okay, well, I don't have much else I can do right now. Could head over to the gold saucer and sell that, maybe? I don't know. Well, there's nothing in particular going on right now. Actually, while I'm here, why don't I just go ahead and sell a bunch of stuff, not you. Whoops, nope. Armory chest. Yeah, I am full on armor. Let's see, what do I have that I just don't want? That. And that. And that. It's unique and untradeable. Actually, what does this even look like? No, I don't want it. Okay, that's just useless to me. Wait, what? What am I looking at? I'm very confused as to... Oh, that's the... Okay, never mind. I mean, I don't need that. That's not... Weird. Okay. I can just get rid of all this bad armor, though. The only thing I was thinking about is, like, sticking it in the glamour chest or whatever. But... I seem to recall I was looking at this one and thinking about keeping that. Oh, that's the dancer one. I'll leave that. Although I should probably put that somewhere else. Oh, actually, I can't even sell that. I don't know why that's unsellable, actually. Why do I have that? I don't know. Okay, gathering stuff. Okay. You can just go through all of these. I've got claws. Look at those claws. Do I want the claws? Not really. Not really, no. I don't even know what this one is. No. I don't know why I have that. Okay. Yep, okay. Oh. That's not the one I was expecting, but sure. Gonna be a little while longer before we progress the story, but that's fine. At least I finally get to do this thing. We got weird lava crab things. Are they crabs? I don't know. I see a little thing scuttling one around on 4 legs. It's a crab. Deviant art. Alright, sure. Why not? I'm not gonna bother throwing the fire out. Alright. Oh, okay. Sure. It's not a place I would have thought, you know, I should jump down to, but sure. Okay. That's a lion. I see. What am I doing? Oops. I'm just gonna stand in this. That's fine. Should I move away from you? Oh, okay. I did. Didn't seem to matter. Let's try again, because clearly their range is much dumber than it seems. Oh, okay. I'm being targeted. I don't like that. I'm supposed to make you run into this thing. Oh, or not? I don't know. Okay, well. Don't want those. Yeah, should probably not be at the front. Is that an enemy? No? It is not. Hellish naked Umemi. Put some clothes on. Oh, jeez. I'm on my way there. That one's not naked. That one is allowed to live in society. It's allowed to have rights. Because it's not naked. Nudists don't have rights. That's the law. No shirt, no shoes, no rights. That's how the saying goes, right? Okay. I'm not gonna hit that second one, but whatever. Why did I do that? I don't know. Well, that wasn't difficult for me to dodge. Nor was that. I wonder if there was an enemy that just like lies, just straight up lies about its like where every AOE is or whatever. Oh, okay. Well. I just took a lot of damage. Don't worry, I'm fine. Cool. That wasn't necessary. There was no reason to put that dot on. Well. Okay, weren't we going into a volcano? Isn't that where we went? What happened? Is this what the inside of a volcano looks like? I mean, I've never been inside of one, you know, but I don't know. Are there towns inside of volcanoes? There should be, if there aren't. Could you imagine how sick it would be to live in a town that's inside of a volcano? Also incredibly dangerous, but that's, you know, that's the risk you take. To be cool. You just might die. If you're not dying, you're not living. Okay. Going for all of those chests. Okay. We got a cutscene. It's a turtle man. Turtle man Yoda. Well, this looks like something. I'm gonna play some Catan. I'm on my way. Oh god. I don't know how to get into the boss fight, apparently. Yeah, okay. Well, that will run out. That's not good. Yeah. Should I just... I don't know. Oh, was that not safe? I don't know. Okay, well. Well then. How does this... I don't understand how this thing works. Okay. I was hit again. I died. Okay. I don't know. Well. Excuse me? Yeah, limit him. Do it. Now's the time. Good job, you killed a turtle. It's on its back now. It's going to die. That's how it works. You're not allowed to flip it over. That's against the law. You have to let it die. Okay, well, DeviantArt. Good job, DeviantArt. Yeah, you did it. Oh. For a second, I thought it just, like, went to the next story portion. I was really confused. I was like, what? Like, why would it do that when I completed an optional dungeon? It wouldn't, is the answer. Turtle's still not having a good time. Maybe. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. What are you doing? Was that the only way you could do that? Did you just break its neck? I thought you was just gonna, like, kick it or something at first. Okay. It's the baby animal squad. Is he a turtle? Or is he... What I don't know what their race is. I thought they were more just turtle-like. Oh, okay. Sure. Are you next going to tell me that you guys keep pet turtles or something? Like that's a thing you do? Look at all these minions. Okay. Need to talk to a few of you. Fox. And a ferret for some reason. I mean, you did, like, knock me unconscious, so, you know. Right, Senri, what even are you? You're just a very fat cat? Yeah? Looks like it. Okay. So just 999 years, you're pretty normal, and then suddenly you hit 1,000, and boom. I almost read that as horny predicament. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Hey now. I don't know if I can help you with that. Who? Who did I face? I'm not sure who you're referring to. So you need me to fight stuff. I can fight stuff. I'm good at that. Well, I'm not that good at it, but yeah. So I don't get to kill them? Oh, okay. Okay. Hello? You seem to be having a great time. Or a terrible time, I'm not sure. Whatever time you're having it forever. Sure. Yeah, I'll beat the shit out of you real good. Don't you worry. Excitable urchin? Yes. Yes, he did. How do I need to go up there. Okay, well. I'm curious as to if I were to leave where that would lead. I don't even know. I don't know how to get back there, basically. This is the point I'm making. Oh well, let's just hope it doesn't matter. Actually. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and, There's also that one? Yeah, weird that I've actually done all of these. I don't think it lets you queue for different types of things at once. Like, I don't think I can queue for a dungeon and a trial at the same time, for example. I might be wrong about that, but I don't think it lets you do that. Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't. It couldn't, because you're not queuing for the same amount. Yeah, I've covered wars, you know. Trial, I would assume. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. I mean, I'm not doing it right now. It's just not a possibility, so. Did I ever end up doing the trial roulette, or did I not? Did I skip over that one? I think I skipped over that one. Yeah. I just looked at it. Okay, well. Suppose I should head back to the gold saucer. Okay. I've got more things to sell. Maybe things to repair also. Yeah. I don't know why I just instinctively go down to small talk thinking that, I don't know. I don't need these. They're not, I don't. They're pointless. Okay, I don't think I... Actually, is there anything... Yeah. 7 of 9. 7 of 9, what? I don't know, but 7 of 9. Should I shuffle them? Cost 2 points. Shuffle them! Do it. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay, well. Company actions. Cool. Cool, now I don't have to do that one. That one would be very easy to do. Great. I mean, the PvP thing's not hard to do. I don't think it'd be a big deal if I just went and did that, but I just don't want to. Okay. Well, I've still got other please. Still got other stuff to sell. Okay. Hats. I don't need you. I don't need most of you, anyway. Really, I don't need any of you. Oh, yeah, that one can go. If it's below item level 400, it's gone. Or if it's for a job I don't use. Leap of Faith is going. I can't join that. The thing is, I don't use any of the headgear anyway, so... I mean, I hide it, so it doesn't matter. There's literally no reason to keep it whatsoever. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that can go. Why do I have so much of this stuff? Can leave those for now, I guess. I don't... Oh, no, that one can go. Alright, been through those. Wait, what is... No, I can go. I don't know why I have that. I can't try... Oh, it's a waste piece. I was like, why can't I try it on? Hold on a second. Okay. I just wanted to be able to see that. It would say no progress has been made. That's fine. I'm used to it. Okay, for a second I was really confused as to what I was like, wait, those stats are so much better than what I have. Yeah, they would be, wouldn't they? I seem to recall I actually wanted to keep those, right? Yeah, I wanted to keep those. Throw those in the glamour chest thing. That can definitely go. I don't know why that one's unsellable. I don't think I have any reason to keep anything that's like below level 10. Because the only reason I was keeping a lot of this stuff was for like gathering classes, but I think all of them are at like level 10 or above. At least. I don't know. I can look at them. I don't remember exactly where a lot of them are. Wait, what was the last one I just sold? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm keeping all the dancer stuff. I should probably just dump it. Like, I don't. There's no reason for me to have it necessarily. I want to keep these. I mean, I don't want to use those with this set, but. I have 2 of the same thing. Why are those dyed? I don't know. Okay, I definitely have some stuff I can get rid of here. I think I just haven't even bothered to do anything with these. I think I can get rid of, like, all of these, right? Yeah, I don't have any reason to have, like, any of these. Oh, hey, it's ready. Cool. I don't think I've ever been stuck not being able to progress the story. Or actually, maybe that did happen once. I feel like there was one time where it was like a story quest where or dungeon or whatever.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
Yeah, that the queue was really long. Does it burn our eyes with sand?
Stand where you can. We must wait out the storm.
Where am I landing? Here, apparently. Alright. Just jumping down? Nope. Don't get to jump down anywhere, actually. Always weird when it's just 2 enemies. Are we good to just go, or? Well, that didn't hit anything. That's fine. Yep. Oh, where did you come from? Into the waterfall. There's a thing behind the waterfall. At least I think that was water. That might not have been water at all. It might have been like a sand fall or something. Alright, doing the thing. Ah, I see. Get right in there. How dare you? Oops. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well then. Shard droid. Sure. Oh, waiting on the. Oh, no way. Wait, where are you all going? They're all after me. Oh no. Did I? Okay, yeah, I did. They really like reusing all these assets. I mean, I guess because of the nature of the game. Makes sense, otherwise, a lot of stuff that you really would barely ever see. Although really it's weirder when they reuse assets between games, I guess. Okay. That one's looks all explodey. We did it. I should specify, I'm getting tips from chat. I'm not exactly. These things are not intuitive, I wouldn't say, for the most part. Yep, okay, never mind. I would guess he's probably going to do it again. But, I don't know, maybe he won't. Oh, nope. Okay. That's fine. That's a dragon. That looks like a big old worm over there. Actually, that whole spiky thing looks like a big worm. Maybe it is. Alright. Down we go. Oh, we don't get to slide. Would have been cooler if we slid. Didn't even realize that ran out. Yep, there's only two of you. Giga worms. I see. That seems like an apt name. They are indeed very large worms. And now they're all very dead worms. They're still large, but, you know, dead and large. The first worm. That's the name of the location, apparently. Okay. I'm sure all of that, yeah. When I say I'm sure all of that is nothing to be concerned about. I wish their names would disappear, like, immediately after they're dead. Because otherwise it can be really difficult to tell how many enemies are still alive when there's, like, a big group like that. That doesn't look like a worm at all. That looks like a frame drop. A single frame drop. Or a dragon. Don't attack the boss when he turns into mist or you get turned into rock. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I'm just completely not paying attention to this. Vaporize? Is this the part where I don't attack him? Dragon dissolves into mist. Yep. We did it. Oh, jeez. Sure. Oh, that's not ready. Okay. It's poised to swoop. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, I got swooped. Don't get swooped. Don't worry, I got you. Oh no. Should I have not gotten you? Oh, my things run out. Yeah, okay, I'll just do this. Cool. I don't want that, so, you know. Great. I don't believe I have anything else to do here, so. So where to now? What if it just put me back at the gold saucer? It was like, hey, you're back at the gold saucer selling stuff again. Have fun. This is actually the next part of the story. Is selling all your equipment in the gold saucer.
Ah, there you are. Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Was it rough and coarse?
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress
No.
Alizé and I briefly inspected it.
Looks like a ship.
It is the vessel that
Actually, it
brought
doesn't even
us
look like a
to
ship, if I'm being honest.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
That would mean they're most likely not there. Would be weird if they were dead inside the ship and they vanished completely. What could that be? Is it a rock?
War Machina.
No, it's not a rock.
It
It's
would
not a
seem
rock.
they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area. These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
Isn't this just all sand? Why are they all like covered in it?
The insignia on this man's uniform
There doesn't
identifies
seem to be
him as
sand
one of
falling
the
from the
Emperor's
sky or
personal
anything.
guard.
Or ash or whatever it is.
Picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Could just be
That would
from wind.
explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
I don't think that's probably fine.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Kind of.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He won't hear. You know what? Never mind. Just let her do her thing. All right. Okay. Why do we need to? I guess. We always have nothing better to do. Right, I can't fly here. It's always weird when you're in an area where you can call your mount, but you're not allowed to fly.
Lise, what brings you here?
Is that why you wanted us to stay?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Sort of.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
All right. Okay. Are the docks private? I don't know. There's never anyone at the docks. Never. No one goes there. It's forbidden. In fact, we're not allowed to be there, and we will be shot on sight. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I saw a thing that didn't look right. Don't worry about it. You wanted to tell me that you love me, right? I'm sorry, but I don't feel the same way. Yeah, there's a guy over there. This doesn't seem like a very private conversation. Sure. I'm just here to hit things. Don't worry about it. That doesn't mean I'll do anything. Just don't worry about it. Okay. Just all the way back. Alright then. I don't know if teleporting would really be any faster. Maybe. I don't know. I should actually probably look at what those buffs are, because I'm not 100% certain. Weakness duration is reduced. Would effect duration is increased. Cool. Don't feel I need to eat anything right now.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friend's book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
We've got birds.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Birds beat airships, right? I don't know. Probably.
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
We did? When did that happen?
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn. While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense. Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
What is going on with the shadows on her hair?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar,
Really, just the shadows
I know
in
of only
general are
one
just
other
being
notable
weird.
Instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
All right. Where to next? I mean, you just said where to, but... Can't Tataru do it? I don't know if it's a good idea to let you go on your own, but whatever. I guess so. Whoops. There you are. Is it up on the cliff? Maybe. I was correct.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
No. We're just gonna sit and stare at the sky some more.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Oh god, am I gonna need to fly all around this place again? Might need to. Okay. Might as well just go. I mean, I realized I could teleport over there, but that's definitely not gonna be any faster. Did I ever end up? Okay, yeah, I did. I did pick that up. I couldn't remember if I picked that up or not. I don't remember if I did that on stream or off. It was probably on, wasn't it? I don't know. Most of my time playing this game has been on stream, I should say. I don't spend a lot of time off stream. In here, yep. There we go. However, the other leaders are kind of dumb, so, you know. Okay, so they're just like, yeah, well, no, we won't, because... whatever. I have a great desire to do that. Because then if their stupid beliefs end up getting them killed, hey, that's just free entertainment. And it took a weirdly long time to load. Who are you? I don't know who I was gesturing to there. I feel like I should do this. Hold on a second. Food effect duration is increased. Does that apply if I use like 2 of these to go over an hour? I think it does. It doesn't give me a clear time. I mean, it's still at an hour, so I assume it'll stay there for the next like 20 minutes or whatever. I've used this before, and I don't remember. Well, why is this called the House of the Crooked Coin? What is this a crooked coin? This is a very odd... It's crooked, I suppose. I was gonna say it's a pretty oddly shaped coin. Yeah. It did say it was crooked. It's maybe a bit of an understatement. If this is the coin in question.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
All right. I really wish I could just jump off from up here. Oh, how did I miss that? Well, I know how I missed that. I don't really come over here very often. It's probably... No, I don't see it here, actually. Oh, I was gonna say, it should be in favorites. Nope, it was not in the last 6 I used, I guess. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Okay. You seem very excited about this. Which one is that? Okay, over there. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I don't want to fly all the way over there. Away we go. I'll just let it go. I'm not sure how close we are to the end or anything. We'll see. Yep. Oh, I guess I should grab this. Cool. This is gonna hurt. Not that much, though. You know, I'm beginning to think that fall damage is not percentage based. I think it's actually just raw damage. Like, I think that would have dropped me down to 1 HP earlier in the game. I don't know. I wonder if they ever rescaled fall damage. Like, if it was scaled in a certain way in A Realm Reborn, and then they just never changed it. So, like, there might be falls that were meant to kill you before, where it's like, yeah, now it won't do anything to you, really. Although making it percentage-based gets around that. Is it something stupid? Oh, okay. Yes, but not as stupid as I was thinking. I thought you were going to just say you want my soul or something, you know. I'd rather not. Don't feel... not up to it. I'm good. No? That's not... No? Okay. I think we need to have a discussion about consent. Or not. Why are her teeth? I don't know. Yep. Oh, am I fighting right now? Okay. Is my chocobo going to help me out? Should I... Nah, I was gonna say, should I switch to samurai? No, I shouldn't.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
No. No, they don't.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle, do our souls burn brightest.
What does that mean exactly?
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Sure.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Well, useful for one very
Enough
specific
talk.
purpose.
It is time to fight.
I forgot she's like a mage. Weird that she's like talking about how strong she is and then she pulls out a staff. like, I'm gonna blast you with fire. Not even like a red mage, just like a black mage. Like, and she beats you to death with it. That would be something. She's already not having a good time, it looks like. Was there supposed to be more to this fight? Okay, yes. I was like, that doesn't seem right.
In death do our souls sing.
Yeah, I'd like to not be there. I mean, you're still...
Our souls sing.
Phase 3? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. What are you doing? Stop that. Wait, what am I targeting? Okay, do they only, like, temporarily... Yeah. No, that's definitely not all I have. Yeah, just keep spinning around. Keep spinning it. Can't handle the spinning. Oh no, I killed her. Okay, yeah, she's fine. You should probably stop. It's probably not good for you to just keep fighting. But I mean, you're just gonna do your thing regardless.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, well. You done?
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Was this about fighting? Or is this some kind of weird fetish of yours?
Come! We have only just begun.
No, okay. Yeah, it's a weird fetish, definitely.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Oh god, what is happening? Do you want to fight me too? I'll fight both of you if I need to. And I'll probably end up murdering you.
What should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among
I was under the impression that that wasn't how that
petition
worked.
is mine alone to judge.
Aren't you literally... Didn't you, like, lose your spot as a leader or whatever? I don't know. I don't know. You people are insane.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Should we just let you just to
You will learn
have some time alone? I don't know.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
I don't understand why he's here. Why aren't you wearing a shirt? Aha! He doesn't need a weapon. He'll just punch you.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Seriously, didn't we beat you? Or wasn't the... I thought the agreement was... You have no power here.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Rabid
Not
dogs,
the patience
yes.
for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief.
Or rabbits. Rabid rabbits. Am I gonna switch to Y'shtola now? Seems like it. Yep. Stone 4 of the 7th Dawn. Arrow 2 of the 7th... What? Did she name these herself? Either, what is this? I can't... Stores NP. Okay. So I guess start with that. Sure. You. Oh god. I forgot I can't move while doing things. Excuse me. Oh, it's like instant. Didn't realize that. Can you please stop? Stop hitting me, please.
Or die!
Focus on... Oh. Well, too late. I didn't realize he said that multiple times. Yep, no. There we go.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Okay, well. Well, there's not really any reason to hit the rest of... How do I target you? It's very difficult.
Kneel or die!
Ian? Oh, let's see. How do I target him? I don't know. I can't figure out how to target him. Okay, there we go.
Kneel or die!
Oops.
Mark well and learn. Concentrate.
Why are you dying again? What's going on? Do I need to heal you even more? Seriously, you good? You seem to be struggling quite a bit. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, I'm targeting myself. Yeah, that's not good. Why was I not allowed to attack him?
Bow down before me!
It seemed like that was like not a terrible idea to do so. Sure, I'll target you because I can't figure out how to target him.
Kneel or die!
Other guys dealt with.
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Okay, I guess I just need to kill you then. Oh, or go over there. Go to this circle. He's got it.
Let us be about it.
All right. No. Oh. It's fine. Y'shtola knows how to mash.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Ether, to me. How about you?
We did it. You knocked out Hien too. Okay. Meanwhile, okay, I was just off somewhere else.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Okay, I don't.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
You're welcome.
What does the sun say to that?
The thirst is the realest it's
sun
ever
is not
been.
driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
I'm Starfire. Wait, no. You meant her.
Y'shtola, why?
Are you?
Oh no. No.
Are you my Nama?
What is with all of you? All of you people. Just.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Weren't you pretty certain last time? I don't know.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I don't think so.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Wow.
Little?
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you?
Like she may be interested later.
Crave you salve to soothe the ache, fire to sear the wound in your heart.
Oh god. How many?
We have wasted enough time.
Okay,
here.
you guys have fun,
Word of
I
our
guess.
success.
Okay, the boss music means nothing to us this time. That's their boss fight. You guys have, yeah, okay. It was just an excuse to get into another fight. All right then, that was something. Did we? I don't. I guess we. I don't know. I wasn't actually totally sure if we succeeded in whatever it was we were trying to do. Alright, well. Yep, alright. I can do that. Good job.
Did it work?
I'm not even 100% certain what we were trying to do.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Alright. Yeah, no, never rest. Never. Not even once. Where are we going? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I couldn't fly. Doesn't really matter, though. Alright. 999, I've got 2 mil. I'm good. I don't think I was at 2 million before. I think I hit that from just selling all that stuff. Probably. Pretty sure I remember last I looked, I was at like 1.7, 1.8, something like that. I don't know. All right, I think the event ends either today or tomorrow. I think tomorrow's last day. I'm not totally sure. The Christmas event. It's just rolling up in his car. All right. Sure. Oh boy. Another one. Actually, should I stop right now? Maybe I should stop for a bit. I think now would be a decent enough time to do that. So I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'm just gonna sit on these. Sit. How did it? No, that's sure. Yeah, just gonna sit on these sacks. My legs hanging off of there. That's probably actually very painful to do. Don't worry about it. I'll be back. Be back in a bit. And I think I need to plug this controller in. Yes, I do. I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Well, right after I switch to intermission. Also, I don't have the intermission music. I forgot to cue that up. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, there it is. All right. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit, and then we're gonna watch a whole lot of cutscenes. It'll be a great time or a terrible time. We'll find out. We'll find out together. See you in a bit. All right, I'm back. There's chat. There you are. You didn't leave me. Well, you did. Rather, I left you. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway. Right, we had cutscenes. Cutscenes to watch. Oh boy. You know, I kind of want to just do something else first. Just to say I did something else. The burn is still selected. I don't need that. Oh, you are on your way out. Forgot about that timer. Yeah, let's do it again. I could just do this one again. If I get that, then I'll get 2 rows. I'm not gonna worry about that too much right now. Let's see. I know Trial Roulette will not give you, like, extreme primals. It just doesn't do that. Even if I've already completed it. The only reason I was even going to go to this one is because sometimes it pops really fast, but if it's not going to, then I'm not sure there's much reason to. Hold on a second. And that one's there, and that would... Okay. I mean, I could very easily do that again whenever I want to. I'm mostly just waiting for this to change to telling me where I am in the queue. Because average wait time means nothing. Or, well, it means nothing on its own anyway, so... I kind of wish there was some way that I could trigger this quest from anywhere. Like how you can go into a dungeon from anywhere. Like, I wish you could just do that with any quest trigger. It's like, can I just advance the story from wherever I am? Just not even teleport there. It's not like it's hard to do. I understand, like, in certain situations, obviously it doesn't make sense, but if it's like, if you've already talked to the person, you should just put it in the I don't know what you'd call it. The quest finder? That doesn't make any sense. Besides, isn't a duty basically a quest? Number 6. Hard to say what that actually means. Wondering if I should just instead do the other thing. So I don't really want to sit and wait for anything. Here's what I'll do. Wait a minute, this place isn't actually... Yeah, whatever. Going to say this place isn't a rest area, so I can't edit those, which is a thing. Whatever, it's fine. Whoops. There we go. And great. Come on. Come on, fight me. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah. I just realized my MP is very low. I don't know what to make of this. Yeah, that's fine. I just stood right in the middle of it and took it. I don't think I even need to deal with that last one. Oh wait, no, yes I do. Never mind. Need to do that or bad things happen. Nope. Whatever you were trying to do, you're not doing it. What was even... I don't know. I got a ribbon. Amazing. Well, alright then. I did a thing. I don't even know what this whole situation is over here, to be honest. I don't fully understand it. Then there's these. I don't know what any of this means. Someday I'll find out. I actually want to switch back to Ninja. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Several cutscenes. Watch several cutscenes. Let's do it. That is a goofy-looking griffin back there.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
You probably don't speak for all of them, but... okay.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
I know, we're the greatest.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Yeah, unfortunately he's dead. That's too bad.
I too owe my presence here to Alfino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns,
Oh, right, he's not dead. Forgot about that.
I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
You see, there are these dragon people, right? And they seemed super horny. It was really weird.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Seriously, why does that griffin on that flag look like a high school mascot?
The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
Why don't we take all of our
We
cities
dispatch the shinobi to
and
Imperial
push them somewhere else?
There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus' death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Time for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh no. This is a really bad headache.
That way. Sorrow.
It was all fine. Until the migraines came back.
History must be changed.
I don't understand at all. You need to speak in full sentences, please.
Calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's
Okay. Well,
voice.
everyone's having a rough time.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Okay, yeah.
Let expanse
I guess.
contract.
She doesn't sense it, so
Become
must be nothing.
instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Sure, you sound totally trustworthy. Always trust the voices in your head.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
He's dead.
For Fend.
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Did they move swiftly? It seemed like they weren't moving.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
It was very dark,
I heard a voice
and I
from
heard
moments
half
before Thancred
sentences.
collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, I'm mostly used to it.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
So I guess you guys didn't see all that? Well, I didn't see much of anything, to be honest, but...
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called
cold.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
I'm sure that's fine.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
Could you imagine if she said no?
I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this
I
mystery.
want everyone to just suddenly turn into a huge asshole for no reason.
Thank you, Lys.
That would be the biggest plot twist of all.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with.
Like, they don't even, like, it's not even like they're possessed. Like, nah, you just suck now. That's it.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Well, okay then. Okay, that was weird. Where am I? I'm not 100% certain. Are you not going to tell me? Okay. Well, that doesn't seem that strange. Endure. Now I can be very angry. Yeah. Going back to Oriange? I would assume so. Any of the others? What others? I guess there are other scions, just we don't really talk about them. Okay. It's just gonna take me straight there. I guess so.
Oriange! Gods, it's good to see you.
But what if that's not really him?
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
Two? Yeah.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh no. Oh. You too?
I hear it too.
Can I hear? Ah, thanks.
Only you. Only you.
Can prevent forest fires. Wow, Smokey the Bear is, seems a bit extreme.
Throw wide the gates.
Can you actually explain what you're trying to... I don't understand what this means.
No. No, this can't be happening!
What can't be happening? No, they're fine.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
Have you bothered to, like, check their pulse or anything like that?
Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Did no one notice this whole thing happening? I'm not sure why she's so concerned, considering Thancred's fine. Well, mostly. Okay, well, I thought maybe... I don't know. Alright, well, I'm not picking that up. Where am I going? Oh, you know what I should look at? Which I seem to recall I looked at it last time. Achievements wouldn't be... approaching completion probably wouldn't show me anything story-related. I need to defeat one more NPC at Triple Triad to get the Squall card. Let's see, quests. Unfinished. Let's say title rewards? Anima Crossing. Okay, well, there is something for doing this one specifically. So... Alright. I wasn't sure. That was exactly what I was looking for. I think for some reason, because I know I looked at it before, I was thinking, I think maybe I recognized it. Also, I don't know why I just went out this door, because I don't think this is where I need to go. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. It was a bad idea. Hello, turtle. Lenosha, Aft Castle. Alright. Let me see. Alright. It's always the Aft Castle. If you need to go anywhere in Lenosha or in Limsa, it's always the Aft Castle they want you to go to. For whatever reason. What even is an Aft Castle? I don't know. Pretty sure aft is like a ship term, but I don't know what it means. Alright, Alize. I don't remember who that is. Oh, right, okay, right, the couple. You guys seem to be having fun.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
He has lost all sense of time.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we?
Is he gonna stay with us or something? Because I didn't agree to that.
I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
I see no stars. So, not really.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You still have me. Why do I just want to give every response that's just like, this isn't snarky at all, but like you could think of it as such. Like, you don't have me, but you've got someone else probably. I bet, maybe, I don't know. You got the air, you got the trees.
And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
When do I not? Okay. Okay, sure. Alright. Wait a second. While I'm here, let's do it. Match fee 30. I don't know, this could end up being really hard. It's probably fine. I'm not restricted to only trash cards this time, so... Wait, is this same plus? What is same again? Okay, so it's two really similar rules. I'll take that. That one I can't do much. Let's go with that. I could do this, but guaranteed that would just be taken. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, okay, I still won. I did it, I got the achievement. So do I just get that card? Does it just go into my inventory? No. Hold on a second. Event last 5. I would guess I must need to go to, Gridania Man, Achievement Man, to do that. Oh well. I'll do that some other time. If I remember. I'll remember eventually. What is that? Oh, that's okay. I think that's the. All right, we almost done with this? Okay. I mean, I don't know where I'm going, what I've got to do next, but I'm sure someone will tell me. Meanwhile, I was waiting for it. It's a fancy room.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me?
No.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
How long does it take for him to put on all that armor, you think? Too long. Too long is the answer.
Should be the one to sigh.
Hmm?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
I think I might know who you are.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Yeah, I've seen this guy a lot.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter.
I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson, how old are you? Or how young is he?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
Are you incapable of speaking?
The founding father
Seems
was
like he
an
might be.
Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork.
Okay, calm down.
Paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Well, he calmed down. I think.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
You're just holding on to that gun the whole time? That's something you usually have? I assume he's fine, right? Yeah.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Okay. I'm sure that'll make sense later. Meanwhile, again... Oh yeah. He still exists. Oh, the budget doesn't exist anymore, though. Oh man, everyone fell asleep. It's crazy. I mean, we've dealt with magic before. It's probably more magic. Or something of the sort. I forgot his name is Shadowhunter. Oh, I completely forgot. I guess we'll just leave all these guys to just, I don't know, get eaten by birds or something. Oh, okay. We're not done yet. But we've gotten things done. Okay. This is wrong. It would, I would assume, have a title reward. I'm guessing this is the last one I need to do. Yeah. I assume so. Why is one of these... Obtain the following 9 achievements. I did 1. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what these are. Doesn't matter. Okay, well. Keep going.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. Gods, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Where did you come from?
I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
What a loser. We should just let him die.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients.
I don't really speak much anyway, so
Infirmary,
yeah,
I assume.
works for me.
I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Can you even, like, see over the top of the bed that they're on or whatever? Bed, implying they're on one bed? What? What kind of infirmary is this?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
But
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Ah, yes. The elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Something like that.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
So that's where we're going next. Alright. By the way, well, one, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have me teleport, yeah. Oh god, there's nowhere anywhere near there. Why is it like this? Why? Why are you like this? I don't... That's not... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. That's the... Okay, there we go. What was I saying? Right. Well, during that cutscene, I was looking some things up. It looks like we have 7 more quests until we're done, including this one. So, yeah. So 6 more, I guess, after we're done with this one. I don't know how long all these quests are, but yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, right. It's another one of those. Can't fly. I can fly once I get out here, though. Oh. I keep just like flying by these, and then it's like, oh, okay, sure, I guess I'll pick that up. Granted, I don't know how much benefit there is to doing one of these individually. Okay, yeah, I do get experience. Not a ton for that one, since for Heaven's Word, but it's whatever. Need to go down below once we get over here, right? Pretty sure. Might as well go down below now. I feel like at this rate, there's just no time to do anything else. Anything else extra, it is. Oh god. How do I... Okay. You alright up there? He's fine. Just got trapped in the vortex for a second. Oh, right, you haven't been here.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
What do you mean, you people?
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
That's very strange.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ah, that's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Insult her more.
What exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there. What is it?
You alright?
Find them? This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
What doesn't make sense?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
You do realize we didn't see anything,
The
right?
threats, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
What were you following?
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe, and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Sure, is that how that works? I guess so. Why not?
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
I know what we need. We need someone's help. We need to enlist the help of Sora. He'll know how to deal with this.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
I was worried that pause was that long.
A group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Is that a good thing?
Go. You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like bad news. Why is this music playing?
Let's be off then.
Why does it feel like they just like accidentally chose the wrong song, or like the game just played the wrong song? Like, whoops, that's the wrong file.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I'm not doubt it's that simple.
There's probably a reason for that. How often do you need this place swept? Have you considered just not living in a cave?
was sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
What?
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Hello, goodbye, horse. Alright, 6 left. Why did you go in 2 different directions? I don't know. Let's just head over there. Okay. Oh. Hey, found another one. I'm getting really lucky with these. Except I can't seem to land on this. Yeah, I can't stand on that. Can I do it this way? Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't know why that was not letting me get off there. Okay. Yep.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you'll allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
I'm sure that was a great idea.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went. until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
When? Yeah, I thought so.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Still very unhelpful, but whatever.
You heard it too.
When do I not?
Well, at least we're both still standing.
For now.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Did we ever talk about what the voice said?
We've tried to spot us any closer to an answer.
Because that seems probably important.
First, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
It's kind of just like, yeah, we heard a voice. Don't worry about what it said. Said some stuff. All right. Tunamai. Wait a minute, no. That's not where I want to go. Okay, yeah, I was like, wait a minute, yeah, that doesn't seem right. That would have been a huge waste of time. Did you get a new theme song? Yep, nope, just... Okay. Why? What difference does it make? Yep. What do I want? That one, I guess. Or I could take the money I don't need. 5 more. Whoop. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Wasn't sure how long does it take. I was like, for all I know, all of these could take an hour each. But I don't think that's going to be the case. For some reason, it feels like I move faster going either up or down while also, like, moving, like, left or right or whatever. What's going on over there? Oh, right. I was like, what? Like that, I was weirded out because that was a quest that I still needed to head to the burn. Yeah. Let's do it. Should I have eaten? I think I'm fine. Pretty sure last time I ate it ended up not making any use of that. That's whatever. I think I just figured eventually I would run into a fight. Really, the thing is, I don't know when there's gonna be a fight, so it's like I tend to forget. So it's I just like figure like I'll just eat now while I remember. But that's the thing.
In Alamigo, without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Is that the rumble generator? Because it kind of just
Node 1 is operational.
made the controller rumble.
Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. $4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Cool, but they're already inside. No, they aren't. Unless they are.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Wouldn't it be perfect timing?
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
It's weird. What if it's not? It'd be hilarious if they just ran right through. No problem. Although that doesn't seem to be the case.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Well, we'll probably have to fight them. I'd assume. Oh, well, yeah. I thought so. I was just going to say, what if it's Alphino on that ship?
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Well, I mean, also, like, the wall would kill you, you know? You gotta hold off just a second. Alize doesn't understand the concept of object permanence. I think. Or something.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
God, man, you can call me whatever you want. I generally prefer my name, but I understand the budget will not allow for that. I don't. What is this name? The name doesn't mean anything to me. This doesn't mean anything to me either. I don't know. The Black Wolf.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down.
I'm blanking on who that
Legatus
is.
of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
So you're the final boss, right? From
Do you
before.
remember how it unfolded?
I have to keep fighting.
How I was deceived by La Habrea?
Yeah, okay.
How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me
Obviously.
to bring peace to Aeor's.
Your voice sounds very different, so, you know.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
And then what about when you're done with that?
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Pretty sure that was literally right after we dealt with you, so, yeah.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
No, I did not know that, actually.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy.
Was I supposed to know that?
Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
I assume a lot is known because I've seen that name around.
Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us. As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Aren't those almost the same thing?
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
I see.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
You're saying it's mine? Come on, boss fight! Fine. Both of those responses were the exact same thing.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf.
I don't remember him ever being called that, but okay. Sure.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Maybe we should be careful with that barrier. Make sure it's not like do you want it to like just instantly kill whatever touches it? Cuz that's not that would have been bad in that situation. You know, what if just like a bird flies by and it doesn't know? Just flies right into it and it's like, "Oh, well, the bird's dead now. Oh well, it's natural selection." What were we even doing? Okay. guessing that's... See black screen, and I assume that's where that's going. Yeah. Meanwhile.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Trying to take over the world.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
Accurate,
You
yeah.
cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
You gonna shoot him again?
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
And then he was shot off screen. I did it. I believe that's 4 more. Okay, alright. Where are we going? Port of Pretoria, where? Again? Oh, that's, yeah. Get over there. Speed run it. Speed run to the end. We're gonna finish all of Shadowbringers tonight. We're gonna do it. Shadowbringers speed run. I don't know how long that speedrun would take, to be honest. I know there are people that do actually speedrun this game. Sure. I think they actually had FF14 at the last GDQ, I want to say. I'm pretty sure that's the thing that happened. It was all, I'm pretty sure it was just a Realm Reborn, though. Not like they weren't going to have the whole everything. Although the problem is it requires a ton of grinding at a certain point, so yeah. But Realm Reborn, you can make that so that you never need any extra experience beyond what you get from the main quest.
Lord here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
He's dead.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds
Ordinarily,
right.
only one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yep.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
All of their names are so similar, I don't remember who any of these people are.
Sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Because I'm the only one left. Oh, unless you meant her.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
No, you should do it. Just put Alphino in there and just like sit him up in a chair. Put sunglasses on him.
The Scion's representative.
Just have someone like wave his arm from behind.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
So separately from that. I'm not. That doesn't sound at all fun.
Not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table.
I will, but
or
I'll
why
still
he
complain.
wants you there. But having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Alright, well, at least... Sure. This is the room we're meeting in? Do you still need the big dumb helmet? What is it for? You gonna stab someone with that? I don't know.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
We didn't invite you.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Did we? Did we invite him?
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, The subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
I don't think he's interested.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I'm sure that would just... nothing could possibly go wrong.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Well, you've just described it as madness. I don't know why you're trying to reason with him. He's clearly not sane.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect
What is this ominous Scooby-Doo music playing?
faces into the dirt?
Wait, what? It doesn't seem very fitting.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Should we just... At what point should we just tell him, hey, we know you're, like, full of shit. and super evil?
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves.
Actually, probably the dragons probably would have sort of won.
And have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
No, I'm pretty sure you're kind of just... You tried to kill us. So then that's called
Without
Why
his
didn't you
clarity
just
of
let me
vision,
kill
I can
you?
but wonder what will become of
Checkmate,
Ishtar and her
Atheist.
people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply
Is she even actually a pirate in anything other than name?
happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateer?
No, you don't understand. They're not people. They don't deserve rights. I'm not even joking, though.
I will
Like,
concede
I don't know that they
after
qualify.
centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Are you going to make another stupid point?
Dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation.
What are you even talking about?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Yes, because you're an insane person.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
You gonna...
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
Although those are very relevant.
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
Do you really think he's
As Mistress
arguing in
Anso
good
says,
faith?
We did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
No.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
You think you can reason with a guy with shoulder pads like that? No, you can't. You can't. Yeah. I'm not clear on whether or not everyone else is like aware that like he's very obviously not actually here to like make a deal, you know? Yep, you talk to everyone else, I guess. Uh. Yeah, more or less. Like a trap. I feel like these are almost the same thing. Man woke up this morning, put on those big ass pauldrons, and chose violence. I mean, I chose violence too. Let's be real. Yeah, that sounds kind of absurd. You don't really. It's actually pretty messed up on the surface. Doesn't take much thought to realize he's not all there.
Now then, who would have the floor?
You.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology.
You don't wish that.
After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity.
Because he's wrong.
I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner.
That part doesn't seem necessary.
Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what?
Sounds like
Why are you really waging
we're kind of running back that apology. Why did we allow those moths in here?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Yeah, you sound a little culty there. I don't... why would... that doesn't sound even remotely trustworthy. You're gonna need to elaborate on that.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
All right. Oh boy.
What in Yorga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
You know now. I wasn't sure at first, but now.
It was not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks
Would you like a bigger shovel?
and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
I'm sure there are good intentions behind all this.
You all
Definitely.
in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious
Just don't say
future
cleansing.
unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
There's gonna be.
A rejoining.
I'm waiting for it now. Waiting for the word cleanse to come out of his mouth.
And its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
He probably does. Eventually.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes, we knew this already. Well, they didn't know this. I knew this.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Yeah, okay. Prize is a lie, your master's demons. Yeah, nah. Tell him.
I come not to conquer, but to
That sounds like the devil.
to free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One
Hey,
perfect
hey now.
race beneath the
I thought we were done with that part.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
I don't trust that mouth. That mouth's animated and weird.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
Yes or no?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
Hey now, sit down. Let's hear him out. Maybe he's got a point.
To be as cattle waiting for slaughter, I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Haven't we already killed like half of them?
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections. The strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of
Didn't
another.
notice you stood up, Nanama.
While it is true that
She looks
man
even
succumbs
shorter.
all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Why would I have a different response? I don't. What is? What? Oh god. What? We're good. You thought for some reason I would say something different?
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Can I bring a table there though? Can you like use the table as a weapon? Or we can fight on a table. That'd be cool. Just like a really long table. First person who falls off loses. Just like slick the table up with some oil. What is... I don't know. That's the final boss I want. We're fighting a slicked up oily table. Try not to slip. Alright. Maybe. Or maybe that one? I never remember what determination is. Take that one. Alright, I believe we have 3 more. Actually, I think we have 1 more for this because it was separated. There's 1 more for this patch and then 2 more in the next one. And then that's it. That was the original pitch for WWF's table matches. Slick the table up with some oil. Have them fight on top of it. Are they still in the ring? And then a table on the ring, on a table in the ring, rather.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Where are my adventurer friends in this time? Whenever they need me to
full stop.
fight a boss, it's like, bring your adventurer friends. Like, where are they now?
The 2 of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not?
I assume there are no more
For once,
dungeons or
there's no
trials or
one
anything,
around to
though.
count 'em on me. Not
Left.
that they would. Not even my brother.
Barring, like, extreme
But
stuff
we
or
all
whatever.
know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Where is everyone going? Why is everyone going in completely different directions? Those guys are just chatting. Okay. Some people are in a hurry. Some people are just gonna stroll off. Yeah. I don't know where anyone's going.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
I can make no promises.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
I mean, we can survive separately, that's fine. I don't like you like that, Alizé. Also, I'm pretty sure you're a child. So, you know, there's that. Oh, okay. Never mind, I did actually unlock a new thing. Great. Great. Clear that. Do that. Yeah, it's a 4-person thing. Cool. Great. Awesome. 9 minutes. That's, oh man, it's so jarring that that's so small. Every time I look at that, I'm like, wait, why is it like that? Well. Is there anywhere else on the map that I can look at? I just don't have access to. Sort of? Oh, yeah, it's all... Wait, how do I actually... Yeah, okay. There's the other... That's the Shadowbringers section. I can't go to. Alright, well, we'll get there. Get there eventually. Oh, okay. That didn't take too long. Where'd that ship come from? When did all this stuff get set up? I don't know. Alright. We got extra friends here.
Forward! Forward!
Yeah. Okay.
Leave this to me.
There we go. Oh boy. Is that barrier necessary? I have no idea. Maybe it very much was. You know, I always get confused as to how people can tell which direction to go in. And then I remember that there's a map Oh, for a second I thought we went the wrong way. Whoops. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, great. I did that incorrectly. Okay, doing it again. Fun. Just gonna throw this right here, if you don't mind. Oh boy. Great. And that's still terrible. Do they just expect you to not get tombstones, or I'm not sure what the deal is. Excuse me? You know, I only just realized I forgot to eat before doing this, but it doesn't matter.
I shan't hold back!
Yeah. How many of you should I actually pay attention to?
Ready?
one I can. Did that thing not get dropped down for whatever reason? I don't know. Is that somehow better? It could be. Oh boy, I got hit with nitro spin. Well then. I wouldn't have even known to dodge that way. I was just following everyone else. Okay. Okay, well that missed. Should we move out of the way of that? All right. There are a lot of things here. That's not for me.
You underestimate me. This knight does not yield! Out of my way!
Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, what? What even is that? Just do this for no reason. There are a lot of enemies here.
As one!
Oops. That was the wrong attack. That's fine. Probably should. And another one. All right. How many robots do you have? I'll destroy them all. No. I just want to... There we go. Yeah, we should probably do something about that.
This day you die.
Oh, okay. Nothing we could do about it. The game decided to do something about it. Cutscene. Almost forgot those existed. I see. Well, alright then. This is fine. Don't worry about it. What? Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting you first? Should I not stand where I'm standing? Oh, okay. Oh boy. Alright. That's one of them. I think I'm fine. Maybe you shouldn't telegraph. just high five after you missed all of us. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's gonna get me. Oh no, our healer's dead, I just realized. And I'm dead. Okay. You got this. You can do it. They got this. Don't worry. Hit her with the gun limit. Shoot her real good. Oh, for all we know, there's a third phase. Well, maybe they know there isn't. Okay, tank's dead. Don't worry. You got it. Just a little bit more. I don't know if there's a... oh, I should go back. Unless it does the thing where it's like... It's one of those ones where it's like, oh no, there's a health threshold or something. But... Not a health threshold, like, just, like, they become invincible. Right before they die or whatever. But, that person seems to be in quite the hurry. Oh, everyone seems to be gone. Oh no, the healer's gone. Now the healer's there. Wait, which one am I targeting? You first. I don't know why I didn't do that. I forgot. There we go. Should probably remember I have that thing. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware. I wasn't sure of how precise it was. I guess it's not that precise. Oops. Oh god. I've forgotten all of the controls. Don't worry about it. Still not gonna die? Okay. Oh, okay. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, the thing wore off. In the meantime... Well, that was helpful. Good job. Well, whatever they wanted us to witness, we did not witness, I think. He'll be back to get bodied again later. Alright. I don't need that. Alright then. Great. Okay. I did it. Bowsed. Okay, thank you. I don't know how to... I'm bad at doing this. I don't know. Anyway.
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Again.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
I don't know where these gates are.
No, not like.
No, you're not allowed to hold hands. That's illegal.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Well, we won't tell you then.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
I think everyone would be much more concerned if I were if I were out. All right. Robon. How's it going? Good. Good. Just get right up in there. Right up in there. There you go. Take a good look. Oh, okay. Had to get off the table. Yep. Oh, yeah. I forgot. It was only a few... It wasn't even that long. It was like 2 minutes, and I already forgot that I was doing that. Anyway. There's a snowman here. Ruby Dingleberry. Okay, well, alright then. I regret every decision I've ever made in my life. Oh, no one told you? She's dead. She's not. Alright. We did it. I'm guessing a cutscene. Meanwhile... It's about time for that. Meanwhile. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm pretty certain there are 2 left. Yes, I've come to inquire, just seconds after talking to you about it before. Is it what's his face? Nope. It's other what's his face. Is it Tataru? No. It's Hildebrand. Could you imagine? Where? North Silver Tier? Okay, I guess just leave then. That's a fancy blue horse. Yeah, not that way. Oops. Okay, alright. Oh, Sid, then I guess. I am guessing, based on the airship, and also I'm pretty sure that's Sid standing over there. Weren't you, like, in another dimension or something? Just decided to give up on that? Is it an important message? You guys really just want me to teleport all over the place, don't you? Okay, well, I mean, that would be more convenient for sure. Unless you also charge me, in which case, you know, I don't know what. Why would you do this? I'm guessing if I were to teleport, okay, I was going to say it probably won't tell me where to teleport to, because the objective will just be to talk to Sid, but never mind. Just sent me straight here. Nah, I'm pretty invincible. I have the greatest plot armor of all. I'm the main character. You can't kill me. Alright, this should be the very last one. I get a reward for this one. Actually. Okay, I didn't get any title or anything for that one. Alright. Just about done. Where? Oh. I was like, what? Where am I going? Let's do it. Where are you? There you are. Well, uh-oh. Since I remember now. Why do I have level 6 materia? Don't know. Okay, alright. Should I switch to something else? Is this considered a safe area? No, it's not. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna punch something. Yep. All right.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
I mean, I kind of figured that.
I'd long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they?
Are we really all
Very
that
well.
shocked with this?
Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Did we just conveniently forget that he existed?
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
That's kind of all I do. As long as you leave the Ascian to me. I only want to kill that one specifically. The rest of them, whatever.
Much obliged.
I don't care.
Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh, great. Well, you know, maybe you might want to reconsider that.
They open. Please, I bid you open.
No.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Is it ever anything else?
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
I mean, that kind of just happens randomly. And it hasn't happened at, like, a particularly bad time yet, so... It's probably fine.
Strength.
Probably, maybe.
Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Meanwhile... This food is gonna wear off by the time we get to whatever fight we're supposed to get to. She just has a knife. Oh, switching to you now? Okay. They really want to show off all that new tech. That new, playing as other characters' tech. What do we got here? Oh, that just automatically does the combo. That's the dot. And that's the dashing, okay.
Ready?
So it automatically switches? Okay, yeah, it just switches. Different. That's a weird way of doing that. Warrior of Light has left Alliance headquarters. It says, why did it specify that? Are you gonna be attacking me? In which case, should I point you over here? I don't know if it matters.
This one's for you, Ada.
This doesn't seem to be going too well. Do I want to... I don't know what this means. I don't know why I just did that. Elise, what are you doing? Why are you running towards me? That's fine. This is all fine.
Here it comes.
Thanks for punching me out of there. Okay, well. You played yourself.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Why didn't you do this before? Aha. Yep, okay. I don't even need to heal, really. It seems to really be a Like, they'll heal me just fine. Even though neither of them are healers, so that's kind of weird. Okay, well, I guess we're done. It's kind of funny that the three that are here are all, all the same. Or they all have the three classes that I've used. Good job. Maybe you shouldn't have announced yourself.
Damn you!
Okay, well, that worked. Can't deal with getting punched, I guess. That's his one weakness. Bare hands.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Were you expecting a fair fight?
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
When do I ever speak?
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
You have to understand that I don't exactly want that. Why would you notify me of that? I wasn't sure. Thanks, game. I didn't know. I wasn't totally sure if that was what we were gonna be doing. Not sure what to make of any of that. Okay. I've dealt with that before. Okay. Okay. Just this again. Except these swords are much weaker than last time. Since they kinda have to be. Why are you throwing balls at me now? I don't like you doing that. Okay. Well. What if I just hit you instead of running away? Eh. Not necessary. Oh, okay. That's that. We saved the world. We did it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Your mother chose her champion well.
Excuse me?
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Oh, no. Hey, can we do this later? It's not the time. It's just hard cut.
Too late, alas.
Or just in time. I think you'll regret doing that as slowly as you've done it. Probably should have killed me faster. Oh no, he sent me to the game over screen. Or to, the... I don't know what that area is called. He sent me to Kingdom Hearts.
At last, I found you.
I told you, Sora's gonna save us. That's Sora in the robes, yep.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
I don't know, you're pretty alarming.
I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
I'm not sure what you mean by this, but I don't know. You're sounding kind of sketchy. What's your deal? What's going on? Don't.
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time.
Nah, you could answer now. I have no clue what you're doing.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
I'm kind of in the middle of something?
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Yeah, you sound totally trustworthy. Definitely.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Why that doesn't... What? You're still not sounding even remotely trustworthy. You're not good at this. Oh, well, I guess I'm fine. What are you doing in here? Were you just watching me sleep?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
I'm awake, just in time to see that door texture freaking out back there. Both of these questions are valid. These are all actually pretty much the same question, I imagine.
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Is it just me, or is the brightness off?
It is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the
brightness is a little higher than
adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
I fixed it. You're welcome. Or I made it worse. I don't know.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Okay. I assume their situation is all the same, more
Yet
or
to
less.
wake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
Not much to concentrate on. Kind of just my body will do that on its own.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
I get the feeling I'm not gonna get control until I don't know. Until after credits, I guess. I kind of forgot you were still alive. Didn't you get stabbed? I think you got stabbed, but then you were like fine, and then I forgot that you were fine. What I have? Oh, well, kind of. So we just gotta head to the tower then? Whoops. Revenant Stall. Oh, right. Can I change this? No, whoops. Nope. Maybe once I go in here. I think you have to be like in an instance town or whatever. But this one's like directly connected to the outside, so. Yeah, you've got your normal clothes on again. Why you seem so unhappy to see me?
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Okay, or sure, you're ecstatic, I guess.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
A lot of things. How did she even get this job? I really have to wonder. How do you apply for such a job?
Win or lose, the path you walk leads.
And why was she the one they gave it to?
Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him?
You know, when a guy says that to you,
If his
probably
is the
don't trust
voice
him.
you've all been hearing,
Probably
perhaps the
don't.
others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize...
Those are their names.
You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Do I need all of them? Do I need Alphina?
I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
That's the only lead I have.
But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Maybe he meant outside of the tower? I don't know.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Oh, you'll find it for me? Sure, okay. I like how none of them spoke. They'll speak outside of the cutscene, but like we're not hiring voice actors for one scene. Meanwhile...
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Yeah, how easy was that for you?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again.
That doesn't seem minor at all. Seems pretty major.
Your grandsire. I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
Does he, though?
This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh no, he was evil the whole time. Is something supposed to be happening? Credits are supposed to be happening. I see. I understand. Cool. There's some great credits. Okay. There's art. How do I change that? There are 2 scrolling speeds. There are only 2. Why are there only 2? I don't know. I would say we did it. There's clearly more. There's a little more. I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't know. Should we look at all the art? Or do I just skip it and say you can go look at the art if you want? Just go Google it or something. I don't know. I don't know how many characters it's even gonna show. I wonder if did I skip the credits like immediately when I did the first portion? I don't remember. It's like, was this art not done yet? I don't know. Maybe. Might not have been. Or it might have been. I have no idea. They were saving it. Saving the art for later. All of these characters look very different than they do in game. I did it. You know, I don't think the rest is important. I don't think it's essential. Alright, yeah. Not quite done. Tiny bit more. Another outfit. What is this outfit? Well, no, I want to see the outfit, though. Scion Traveler's attire. Required level 1. Okay. I wonder if I can use that. Oh yeah, that guy was hanging out. Oh no, he's got the evil eyes.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Mm-hmm.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Tell us more about how you want to gas all the savages. I'm sure that'll get everyone on your side.
Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I eventually got there. How did I get up here, though? Did I just fly? I don't know. Or I guess this was the part that I could get to just fine. The rest of the way is where we have a problem. Sure. Oh, is that it? Okay. Just we don't get to find out what happened next. Dataru? Worry about that later, I guess. Just don't think about it right now. Okay. All right. Did I do it? What even is this again? All right. I feel like I'm never gonna use that. What? I don't know. Actually, I mean, it does have its uses. Just, I don't know. Okay. All right. So, can I? No, actually, I can't change that here. Oh, I do want to see that other thing. What did you give me? Traveler's stuff. Let's just go ahead and teleport to Ul'dah. Or I could go to Kugane. It doesn't really matter. I think Ul'dah. I think it'd be faster to get to the end from Ul'dah. I mean, she did give me an outfit before. I don't remember when that... Was that after Heavensward? I don't remember when I got that. I don't know. I mean, maybe it'll be faster to teleport, but, like, not by much. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go. Now I need to figure out the glamour chest menu again. I think... Well, it's not. Actually, I wouldn't be able to see it. Under character? Filters? I don't remember where you see the... Item UI? Display name? Okay, there it is. Oops. There we go. Is my sprout gone now? Is it finally gone? Because apparently it doesn't go away until you start Shadowbringers for some reason. Yeah, whatever. Where is... Well, I don't see it, so I assume it's gone now. Now I'm a professional FF14 player. Okay. I mean, I can just set it to display when targeted. No, that's not necessary. Okay. It's time to bring the shadows. About that. Innkeep. This is what I want, right? I don't remember how to... Hide items registered to get... Yeah. Where are those? Wait, this is weapons. This isn't what I want at all. All the head stuff I don't care about. I mean, I guess I'll throw that one in there. Scion Rogues Bandana. I don't think that was part of it, was it? I don't think those are the ones I just got. I mean, that doesn't do anything because I don't have gear sets, but... Throw that in there. The Scion Traveler's stuff is all the stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to wear this stuff because that would be silly to do. That's all whatever, and that's okay. Alright then. Edit. Which one? Sure. I've got a mask. Is great. I did it. Samurai? It's not specifically samurai. Doesn't really matter though. Save it. I've done it. Now I can become a I don't know. I can become an edgelord, I guess. Great. I've got a cape. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of my cape? Yeah. Yeah, well, anyway. Should I stop now, or should I keep playing? I don't mean keep streaming, I mean should I keep playing? And not stream. But no, I don't think I should do that, actually. Alright, how are we doing on levels? 74? 74, 72? Okay, well. Doing alright. Is there anything else of note? Not really. No. Log out. I thought it would have a little animation. I guess it only does it when you log in. Anyway. This is FF14. Stormblood. I did it. Let's watch Stormblood again. Let's not actually do that. I don't think there's anything really to see there. I can watch the Shadowbringers thing. I can do that. Should I do that now, or should I wait until next time to do that? I can just do that now. There's no reason to wait. Also, I'm not going to want to do it later. Also, I've already seen this. So there's that. So, you know. I'm pretty sure this like spoils some of Shadowbringers, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Do I want to turn that down? I don't know how loud it is. It's gonna be a little loud.
Since that day.
I turned it down the slightest bit. Just tiniest, slightest bit. Yeah, that's me. That's my character for sure. Remember when this happened? I like how even the character in the trailers doesn't even have the hat on, because like, why would you put the hat on? Was I supposed to be samurai for the cannon fight? That's not what happened. Just skip the part where he passed out. And then he became an archer for no reason. Or a bard, I guess. Why does a bard use an arrow? Use arrows? I don't think there's any relation between archers and bards in the other games. Pretty sure those are very completely separate things. I don't know. What do bards do in other what other Final Fantasy games are gonna have bards? Not counting 11. Please destroy this abomination. Yeah, these trailers are way louder than the game. The rest of the game. Actually, even the menu is loud too. Everything is louder than the actual game. It's weird. I have to wonder why they do that. I'm sure this is all fine.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
I wonder who that could be. I have no idea. Showcasing the new mechanic where you can switch jobs in the middle of a fight. You can't do that. That's not real. I made that up. The style switching added to FF14. You know? You know if they did. That's what they should add in the next expansion. Add style switching. That would be too much. So many people would complain. Like, oh no, they made the combat too hard. Honestly, just change the combat completely. Make it DMC.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Yeah, that's fine. Just put that in the trailer. I'm seeing a distinct lack of shadows being brought. And this scene, which has nothing to do with anything, it's just like, hey, we added dancers and bunny girls. I've seen plenty of them already. What? I can't hear you. Music's a little loud. But okay. Great. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just not have to deal with that title screen. Yeah. Anyway, Stormblood's done. We can start Shadowbringers now, except we won't be doing that anytime soon. What was I going to say? There's a thing I was just about to say. Oh, right. I don't know if they do the thing like with Heaven's Word, where they make a big deal out of Dragoons, even though that already existed. I don't know if they do that with like Dark Knight. And it's like, why didn't you add Dark Knight in Shadowbringers? I don't know. They added it way earlier, but whatever. It doesn't matter. And it's kind of like, I guess, they make a big deal of like monks and ninjas and Stormblood too. Everyone gets their turn. Sort of. Not really. That's not true. That's not true at all. So yeah. What is Stormblood? Stormblood's done. It's done. We're done. I did it. Shadowbringers. I don't know when we'll be starting that, because I didn't want to do it straight away. We're definitely not going straight to it. What are we doing? What's going on? Well, it's past midnight, so it's New Year's Eve. We did it, everybody. I forgot. I didn't count down to New Year's Eve. 2020, almost dead. Almost. Just, you gotta deal with it for another 24 hours, about, more like 23, but... Speaking of New Year's Eve, more streams this week, later today. Or tomorrow, I guess. If you're on the West Coast, it would be tomorrow. New Year's Eve stream. I'm thinking, for one, we're talking goaties. I almost have I have one game I need to finish. Still, I need to do that. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to the end of it, so I'm not too concerned about it. I'm pretty sure I can finish it before the stream, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be on the list because I haven't finished very many games this year. There are like 2 other games that I would have also considered putting on the list, but I didn't play a lot. 2 other games that don't need to be finished, basically. That don't have credits to hit, so to speak. So, you'll hear more about that tomorrow. Today, you'll hear more about it later, whenever. So, oh, okay. So that, okay, ends at 6:59 a.m. So it ends in a few hours. I'll do that. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be starting right at 3. I don't think. I get the feeling I'm probably going to end up being a little late, but I don't know when. I don't want to start like super late. So probably like I would want to do like 5 at the latest. I don't want to start at like 8 or whatever. But I don't know. Who knows what'll happen. I think just chances are I'm gonna end up not being able to start right at 3. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll do that. That's happening. FF14's done for now. Shadowbringers. We'll start Shadowbringers at some point. I'll obviously probably continue playing in between. Not obviously won't be doing story stuff or anything, but otherwise, I'll continue playing. What was other stuff? Well, next year. Look forward to next year. tomorrow next year. We'll be playing old video games. Playing old stuff. We'll do that. I'll tell you more about that. I think I'll just tell you more about that tomorrow. Well, yeah. Yeah. Getting to the point where I'm running out of consoles to do. I have like yeah. Next year I'm not 100% certain what I want to do. Cuz I don't want to like play a console and it's like, wait, this console's not old. Like we're playing the PS4. No, I'm not doing that one. That's not happening. There are too many games to do that one. That's gonna go through my entire Steam library. That actually wouldn't be possible, I think. Because I can't have all those downloaded at once. What was the thing? Yeah, playing stuff. Not gonna be playing a lot. I'll play a little bit tomorrow, but not a lot on Friday. And then Saturday, I'm not 100% certain. I'm not totally sure what we'll be doing Saturday. And the 3rd is my birthday, so I'm not streaming that day. Oh god, my birthday's in 4 days. What's going on? I didn't even think about it. I always forget because it gets really busy around this time, and then it's like, oh right. I always forget my birthday's like right at the beginning of the year. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing Saturday, but most likely something. I don't know what though. We'll see. Yeah. As for Stormblood, Stormblood's good. FF14 is good? Is it? I don't know. The thing is, I did this out of order. That's fine. I always hear Shadowbringers. I always hear people say Shadowbringers is like really good. And I mean, Shadowbringers was already out by the time I started playing. I mean, I just started playing this year, so. Yeah, it's like I always hear people say it's like really, really good. And I mean, I'd heard that about like the game before, but then it's like, it's weird because I remember when A Realm Reborn was new, and I remember when Heavensward was new. I remember people saying like how amazing FF14 was. But then it's like, after the fact, I've not heard that. That's not really the narrative I've been hearing. I've been hearing people say like, it's like Heavensward is good. Stormblood, I've heard people say they don't like Stormblood. Like, I don't know. Like, I've heard more complaints about, especially Realm Reborn in particular. People are like, you know what? Realm Reborn's not that great. Like, it's just relative to what it was before, I think. People are real into it, but that's, you know, it's not really a difficult thing to top. So yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if people are gonna say the same thing about Shadowbringers at some point. Honestly, I like Stormblood more than Heavensward. I after the fact, I've read stuff people have said about this game all over the place. And I remember people saying that they thought Heavensward was like a lot better than Stormblood, at least the story. I remember Heavensward's story just being really boring and just being like, this is not that okay. Dragons, I don't care. I don't know. I don't care about these characters. I feel like people get real attached to these characters. These characters are coworkers. They're not my friends. I don't care. Like I don't. I'm attached to them like coworkers, you know. Might be shocked if they died, but not exactly like. Well, I'm not gonna go to their funeral or whatever, you know. I don't know. So I'm concerned that Shadowbringers is going to end up being... the thing is, I always hear Shadowbringers is like a lot better than everything else that came before it. So I don't know. Maybe it's good. But I've been somewhat concerned that it's like, what if it's actually not that good? What if it's just something about the way this... Maybe if it's like similar to Heaven's Word in some way. Maybe that's why I might not like it. I don't know. Or I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Gonna end up hating Shadowbringers and everyone's gonna be upset with me. That won't happen. I mean, I might hate it. No one's gonna be upset with me though. That implies that I hated Heaven's Word? I didn't hate it. Just I didn't particularly care for the story. Well, the post-patch stuff was more interesting, but the main story of Heaven's Word was like absolutely nothing. It was slightly better than A Realm Reborn, but like not by much at all. I like Stormblood more. Thought it did more interesting gameplay stuff for one, and then also in the story I thought was slightly more interesting. But yeah. I think like Heaven's Ward's, a lot of that story requires a lot of like knowledge of like the world and the characters and stuff, whereas Stormblood's doesn't really. Like a lot of the stuff that happens is just like, you don't really need any context for this to have some sort of impact, I guess. But yeah. I don't know where Shadowbringers is with that. But yeah. It's probably good. It's probably fine. I'm pretty sure there's a system, there's a thing where I don't have to play with people. I can take AI into dungeons. So that's nice if that's the case. I don't know if you can do that with every single dungeon or every boss or whatever, but I know at the very least with a bunch of them you can. So yeah, that will be helpful. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else. I don't have much else. I'll have a lot more once I'm done, I think. I feel like I had more to say, but I just can't remember what it was. About the game in general. I mean, I've been playing it pretty much this whole year. Well, not the whole year, most of the year. Because it was after quarantine started that I decided to start playing FF14, but yeah. The game's good. It's good, I guess. I don't know. I can't compare it to any other MMOs. I haven't played any other ones. Okay, that's not strictly true, but like the other MMOs I've played are like not particularly popular ones. Like I played Spiral Knights, an MMO. I think it is. I played a tiny bit of Spiral Knights because it was free. Pretty sure I played a tiny bit of Dungeon Fighter. Speaking of Dungeon Fighter, that whole thing happened. I don't have much to say about that. Kind of surprised to see so many people say, never heard of Dungeon Fighter. I was like, really? Like, I feel like I don't know. I saw some people say, like, I haven't heard of it in a very long time, which is like, yeah, that's more accurate. It's like, I played it a while ago for like an hour, maybe. It was a very long time ago. Yeah. It's something. Yeah, those games are not normal MMOs though. Dungeon Fighter's like a beat 'em up MMO. It's weird. So yeah. I've only played this. It's weird because I feel like a lot of this game just assumes you've played an MMO or at least understand how they work. I think I don't remember if I ever mentioned I did manage to find because it's tied to my account. I did manage to find on the like FF14 website or whatever. There's like a website where you can like look at your character's stats and Well, you can look at any person's character and all their armor and stats or whatever. I did manage to find my other character on there that I had made before when I played on PS3 for like a little bit. I played for barely any time at all. But that character I saw, for some reason I had picked Gladiator, which is a tank. And I'm pretty sure I didn't realize that because it just sounded like a basic class. It's like, oh, sword and shield. That sounds like a simple class. Like, uh-oh. It's a good thing I didn't get to a dungeon. And then also I looked at my armor and I was like, this armor is terrible. I don't think I understood how the menus worked. Although the UI might have been different at that time. TP was in the game, and that's not in the game anymore. So there's that. There was a whole meter that everyone had that no longer exists. Yeah. That was something, though. That was before I understood the concept of what a tank was. And I didn't even learn that from MMOs, so, you know. Yeah. I've never played WoW or seen any of it, and I know this game takes a lot from it. Or like a Realm Reborn took a lot from it, in particular. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't play MMOs, so if there's a thing I don't know, that's usually why. It's because I don't understand how this game works. Still, you would think I would after all this time. It's been a year. No, it hasn't even been a year. Yeah, no, I don't know. I still don't know what I'm doing. Just winging it. And then usually I like I'll see something else and someone will bring something up. And then it's like, yeah, that's how this thing works. It's weird because I can't even whenever I try to watch streams of this game, I can't because everyone's still ahead of me. Most people are streaming like Shadowbringers or like in-game content and stuff. And it's like I can't do that. I can't watch that. So yeah, that's been weird. Like I can't really watch anyone else play this game. I've been watching one person play the game, but that's someone who started from the beginning. That's on YouTube, so that's a different thing. But I'm not gonna do that with anyone else. That's not interested in watching multiple people play through this entire thing. But yeah. What else? What else are we? We've been streaming for 9 hours. I need to stop because I need to rest so I can play a video game and have that done and have goatees done. I did actually make most of the list. The list I started working on that like last week, I think. That's mostly done. Just need to add that finish that last game and then figure out where that's gonna be on the list. Number 3 will shock you. What is number 3 actually? Where is the list? There it is. Number 3 might shock you. Maybe. I don't know. I'm shocked that number 3 is above number 5. If someone saw this list, I'm sure someone would be very upset by this list. I live for that. I live for upsetting people. That's why I stream. That's why I do it. To make people mad. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it was it not until I started streaming that I started enjoying making people upset? Maybe. I don't know. There's something about it. Always fun to just like, someone says something in the chat and then I just like completely sandbag it. And then if you only see the VOD, then, well, you don't know. Chat must have been wrong. Just like they always are. Because I'm always right. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay, well, anyway. We're at just over 9 hours. I believe I mentioned that already. I don't think there's anything else. Not that I know of. I don't know. Well, anyway. Last things last. Shoutouts. Got shoutouts. Shoutouts to Derpaholic Rex for the follow. Thank you. And that's it for that. Am I hosting someone? Am I? I don't know. Is anyone on? Max is playing War Gods. Alright then. Okay. Sure. I don't think there's much else. Okay, well. No, then. No, the answer is no, I'm not hosting anyone. Max doesn't need my assistance. So yeah, I will see you, tomorrow. Or today? Tomorrow? Both? Really? Tomorrow applies. I don't know. I'll see you at a later date, later time. Later this year. We'll meet again. Yeah. You want to hear me talk? I'll talk. I'll talk more than you want. You're not going to want to hear me talk anymore. Unless you just love the sound of my voice, in which case I have to, advise you see a doctor, because I don't know, there's something probably wrong with you, but, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I will see you later. Goodbye.
Sky turns red, swallowing up each and every being in this town. Hope, hearts, everything is falling down.
Far away in the skyline, crowd of apparitions crawling around. It's calling, growing louder.
Are we the future of this burning hell? It's a fight for a paradise, fight for our lives. So keep holding on until we break the spell. Free yourself, reach for the light in darkness and despair. If there comes a time when you are falling down, I'll be your savior.
The eyes of the living dead, the life of Christ without a single sound. Cold hearts, everything is falling down.
The war is on, our fates are gone. Another reminiscence haunting us all. It's calling over and over.
Are we the future of this burning hell?
It's a fight for a paradise, fight for our lives. So keep holding